Hello!
Hello.
Wow.
We're back. Did we? Yeah, we streamed last week. I forgot. No, we skipped you. Yeah. Everything's blending together and everything's moving around too much. I hate life.
No, we were here last week, Mad. Don't worry. You just skipped the 2 weeks previous.
Oh yeah. I block a lot of things from my memory throughout the weeks.
What is memory but something you block?
What's...
I don't remember most of my childhood. That's how you know it's supposed to be blocked.
Cash, what did you do yesterday?
Nothing. I remember I did nothing. Literally, just stayed asleep most day.
Cash, I literally talked to you yesterday.
Oh shit, we did?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
We were just talking about talking yesterday 2 seconds ago.
But man,
Yeah, I think the issue may just be memory.
Yeah, I think memory might just be your overall flaw here.
Look, not my fault.
You came into my apartment, got spaghetti, we talked for like 2 minutes, and you left.
I don't know why I thought that was Friday, to be honest with you.
My god. Okay, well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Powered by the where we're playing Masks, the new generation, in our campaign. What's our campaign?
Aegis Academy?
Look around and find out.
Yes. Where we're playing at A.E.G.I.S Academy following the Super Seniors, a friend group within the Sirius Program who are trying desperately to make it to graduation day in 1 to 6 pieces.
You say friends. I say we just live together.
You guys are friends. Last episode showed how friendly that you guys all were with each other.
I did nothing wrong last game.
You're a fucking clown and a
I did.
coward.
I literally did. I stayed in the kitchen most of the time, man.
You allied with a fugitive, I'm pretty sure.
What? No, he's being reformed.
Wow.
Who decides
Look.
that?
Do you need me to get him? I can get him for you.
I don't think we're in a position to reform anyone. We are being reformed.
Yeah, you guys are the reform. You don't go to like the best behaved prisoner and says, "Hey, help."
I mean, we can reform them all we want. There's nothing that can stop us.
We already
We might do it wrong, but it's not going to stop us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Anyways, hi everybody, I'm Madhouse. And today's question of the day is... What is your character's favorite scary movie, and who did they force to watch it with?
Ooh.
Answer for who did I make watch it with me? It's gonna be everyone. Just let you know now. I forced everyone to stay here and watch it with me.
Who did you grab the first and look at the screen while you showed them your favorite scary movie?
What's a fucked up scary movie?
What's your favorite scary?
It can be a real one or a Halcyon City original.
You know what? I gotta make up one. Thank you, Matt.
Oh god, why have I given you this power? Yeah. What is our favorite scary movie?
Good question.
I don't know.
Do we have,
I don't know
do we have
my
a
favorite
favorite
scary
scary movie that we liked?
I don't.
You know what?
I don't know if there's one that literally all 7 of us would say is our collective favorite.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? I know there's a
Well,
movie.
which one is not our collective favorite?
Which one's not?
We have a
The Exorcist.
anti-favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Dan, what's your opinion on The Exorcist?
Never seen it, don't want to see it.
Good, then we're all on the same page. Perfect.
We're on the same page. Good.
Look,
Well,
is that the one? Is that the one where the girl head just spin around the fucking circle?
Yeah, it's that
yeah.
one.
No, hold on. Let's be more specific here. That's the one where the girl's head spins around in a circle in the last 15 minutes of the movie.
And the last
last 15 minutes of
15
The
minutes of
Exorcist.
that movie is my favorite part. Everything else, no.
Because nothing happens in the rest of the movie. It's a shit movie. It sucks.
Yeah, that's why the last 15 minutes.
There's the hospital scene that was
Oh,
disturbing,
yeah.
I guess.
With the
This is-
goat thing.
There was a goat?
Yeah, it's like woman starts giving birth to like a goat thing, right? Like
What?
What?
That
or
happened?
am I thinking
What?
The Omen?
I think we're thinking of the
That
That might be the Omen.
You might be thinking of
Yeah.
a better movie.
Yeah. probably.
Yeah.
I can
Or
tell
you
you
could
my
be
favorite scary
thinking-
movie. My favorite scary movie is Scary Movie 2.
That's a good
Nice.
one. That's a good one. Thank you, Lord. Just let that shit mutilate her white ass and leave.
Take my hand, my strong hand.
What's wrong?
You gotta
Oh
grab
my
my strong
God.
hand.
I think I stand by the concept that Final Destination is the most interesting concept of a fear, where
Yeah.
it's it's unavoidable and you can't fight it.
And you can barely even understand it.
Yeah, the people that think they understand it don't.
Yeah, they're very wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong, and
Yeah.
they usually cause it to happen.
It's kind of hilarious because it's like, oh yeah, it's just a coincidental thing, but then like when they try to understand this, they're like, obviously this is one of the rules, and like, nope, that one is just coincidence. The rest of it is very true.
Yeah, I also like in I think it's the second movie where Death starts going backwards instead just to fuck with them.
Yeah, just switches up the fucking routine.
Yeah.
Well, you know, like, what was it? We liked Poltergeist movies. Oh, and Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That was a team favorite. It
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
was really good.
The Shining is a great movie.
so
I don't know if it's my
cute.
favorite horror movie though.
You're cute.
You okay, Mom?
Hi.
She's touching the dog. She's playing with the dog.
dog.
Yeah, that's Maya looking at a dog noise.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my mic was on.
Now the whole world knows you're
I'm
here.
sorry.
cool.
I'm at my neighbor's house right now because I'm pet sitting their dogs, and one of them, Coco, is sitting right next to me, leaning on me. She's very
God,
sweet.
you dox a dog, Maya.
Wow. Wow.
It's not my dog.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
dogs.
okay to dox it.
I'm not saying like where I am. Actually, I can
Where are
say
you?
where I'm in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
But now because I know your neighbor's dog's name is Coco, I can use my internet sleuthing to find where the Coco the dog lives, and I will find you.
And then what? Then what?
Well, then I'd have succeeded, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's not even really a threat if you're not gonna do anything.
I didn't say it was a threat. I'm just saying I'm gonna be a champion.
Okay, yeah. Well,
It's less of I'm gonna
You
do
can-
something to you
you
and
can
more so
see
I
the
just want the
dog.
information.
You can see the dog on the. I
Yeah.
sent a picture.
I'm a bit. I'm like a Nosferatu in that I just want to prove that I know something.
Oh, this little dog. That dog, is it like a corgi? Is that a corgi?
She's a Chihuahua.
Oh,
A chihuahua.
oh, now I see it.
Yeah.
That's immediate disdain. They're both-
Yeah,
Don't be mean. She's
Chihuahuas
very,
are fine.
she's
They're
very
all-
No, they're not.
nice.
no, they're
She's
not.
fine. She's fine. She's just like she gets a little aloof when like you aren't giving her attention or when I'm paying attention to the other dog in the house.
I have
But
a
like
pers-
but right now she's being chill and just hanging out with me. So
I have a personal disdain for Chihuahuas.
why? They're very cute.
No, they are not.
Aren't they evil? Like they're like little
No.
mean shits.
I
They
mean,
are-
like they're mean if you don't treat them right.
They are little rat creatures with their
Chihuahuas
eyes
can be
exploding
very
out of their
nice if
heads.
you. Chihuahuas can be very nice if you treat them right.
I'm sorry, you say little rat creatures with eyes exploding out of their head?
Yes.
You're being so mean. I'm gonna tell Coco you said all this, and she's gonna be
Good.
so mad. At
I
you.
hope so. I hope so. I hope Coco is offended.
And she shows her,
I'm,
her
I'm
true
wearing my
colors.
headphones right now, so she can't hear you.
Turn them off.
No.
Bring up the speakers. Coco,
But
you're an ugly rat creature.
It's her.
Listen to me,
Amber.
Coco.
Ever, no.
Hear me, rat creature. Back to the sewers with you.
You're telling me this is a rat?
Oh my god!
You're so mean for no
Wait,
reason.
Marks, do you also have a chihuahua?
Yes.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh my god, the rats are spreading.
Oh my
They really are vermin.
I love when I just get random because I know a lot about Marcus, but then there's just random nuggets of information that I don't know.
I could have sworn I told you all that it.
Yeah, but I don't
dogs
listen
have
to you.
chihuahuas.
I mean, I knew
Oh.
you had a dog. I just didn't know what kind of dog.
Hey, be honest with you, I forgot you had a dog.
Yeah, Marcus, also saying your mom has a chihuahua does nothing for us because you have like 4 of them. So moms, not chihuahuas.
Let me
Yeah.
share more pictures of Coco, and also Cooper, the other dog, because he's also here.
There's 2 dogs. Is Cooper
But this
also a chihuahua?
No, Cooper's not a Chihuahua. No, he's a very old man dog.
Oh god, look!
He's.
He's like completely blind and deaf. It's kind of funny.
Oh.
If it wasn't
He's
someone
a
else's dog,
good boy.
I would
Right now,
be
he's
so
just
happy.
standing out on. He's just standing outside right now, just kind of vibing. He doesn't
Thinking
really know.
about
I don't think he ever knows what's going on.
How old is that dog?
Yeah,
Like
probably.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Then
That dog's
Aw,
on death's
puppy.
door. My goodness.
Oldest dog.
I mean, he's doing all right. He eats the food when I give it to him, so you know.
Oh, he's not that blind, huh?
Well, I mean,
Well, because
He
he
can smell it.
can smell. He can smell. Yeah. And he like
Fair.
generally knows like where the food bowls are in the room. You know.
Repetition right there.
Wow.
Has better
Oh,
muscle memory than you
Very
do.
dogly Sunday. Well, time to end that way.
Well,
yeah. Anyway,
just one-
scary movies.
Just one last thing. I
Yeah.
was doing my research
No.
just now.
No.
yeah.
The official ugliest dog 2022.
She killed him!
Fucking explodes pancakes with mind.
Her camper!
It's
Oh
funny.
my
I
God.
thought I was. I just searched boom and I thought I was gonna be a Vine boom and that was the first one.
It's not a vine boom.
Fucking explode.
A damn mushroom cloud. Yeah, I want to know what this dog was. I want to know.
Oh, it was the dog's name is Mr. Happy Face.
Oh,
And it was a really old Chihuahua.
I gotta see what you. Oh, wow, he's.
Where's
Oh,
this picture?
he looks different.
What?
Hold on, I'll post it.
Oh, did you just look it up, Matt?
Yeah. He. Oh boy.
Oh, is it not gonna?
Here, I
Oh
got.
no,
you.
I've seen this dog. This dog's cute. I don't know what people are talking about.
What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
Maya. What part of the crust on his face is cute?
He's just so
That dog remind me of
baby.
Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Look at his little tongue. He's just a baby.
It looks like a gremlin. I'm sorry. It looks
I
terrifying.
don't care. It's
I'm not
all
feeding that
dogs.
fucking thing
All
after
dogs
midnight.
are cute. That is the law.
That is not a dog. That is a fucking imp.
Okay, but Maya, if you saw like a human being with a face like this, you would run.
But that's not a human being.
Oh,
Right.
if Maya saw a human being with a face, she would run.
Yeah.
That's
If
true.
you give Maya a gun, she has to make a choice between shooting a dog and a human. Well, that's gonna be the first choice she makes real fast.
Yeah,
Maya goes, well, all men are born with sin, so dead.
exactly. Yeah, dogs are not born with sin.
Everyone
Dogs are
knows
born
that
pure and kind.
all dogs go to heaven, except for that bitch ass who summoned the devil. He went to hell.
Except for the one that was died and all dogs go to heaven too.
Yeah, there's a dog, and all dogs go to heaven too. That summoned the devil and then went to hell.
That's a really wild concept for a movie. Anyway, we have a game. We have a game. So, what is your character's favorite scary movie, and who do they force to watch it with them? So, first off, playing Vaccine, A.E.G.I.S Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record, it's Marcus.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, what is Amai's favorite scary movie?
I mean, there's a couple I could choose from. It'd be really funny. Oh, let's see. I think Amai's favorite scary movie is Martyrs.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay. Good choice.
that's a good movie. It's a solid scary movie. Now, is it our world version of Martyrs, or is it like a Halcyonian version of Martyrs where it makes less sense?
It's somehow even more fucked up and evil. and to anyone in the audience that's actually seen the movie, the original Martyrs, you know it's fucked up and evil.
Yeah.
And it just keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny.
It's actually 4 hours in Halcyon's universe.
Yeah.
And who did you make watch it with you? Who did you drag into this, Amai?
I think that I might drag. I think that he dragged. I wouldn't say he necessarily dragged Strikeout into watching it.
Strikeout dragged himself into it.
He
And
was
Amai didn't
watching
warn
it.
him. Amai did not warn him.
Amai was watching it, and Strikeout was there in the background. And occasionally, he'd look over from whatever the fuck Strikeout was doing. Just like, Amai, what the fuck are you watching? Martyrs. Still?
Still? It's not over yet. It's still the first watch.
What do you mean this is the first watch? This is
You
the
missed
first
3 classes. Oh my god. Strikeout and Maya's roommates is a nightmarish phenomenon.
Yeah.
Mm.
Certainly one of the choices of all time.
It's your choice. You did this to yourself. So, playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead who withholds vital information for fun, Dan.
Hey!
So, what is Mary's favorite scary movie?
Mary, having grown up in the alien ghettos, has a particular liking for things that are in outer space. And her favorite horror movie having to do with outer space is Event Horizon.
Oh, that's a good one. Come here. Oh, we found the new transmission. Don't come here. It's hell.
That just makes me want to go there quicker.
Don't come here. It's not great. You're all going to die.
Such a great movie.
But I've heard such good things about hell.
And I mean, it's a nice place. A great place to buy property nowadays.
Yeah.
I heard it was a big hit in the 2008 recession.
And the person that Mary dragged along to watch this would be the person who's known the longest in all of the Sirius program.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Where we're going, we won't need eyes to see.
Hey, am I? If you keep being a villain, this is where you go.
Well,
Eventually, you'll be even more crazy than Panacea.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know about that one.
She made him watch the movie as a fucking gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
a scared straight movie.
Yeah, this isn't a fictional movie. This is a documentary, you know.
This is
On your life.
This actually happened up there.
Lauren-
Imagine they're watching it and one of the demons comes out and Amaya's like eating popcorn and gross on the screen and Mary just leans over and is like, hey, that's you.
Yeah, Lawrence Fishburne was actually in space.
Jesus Christ. Playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Camper.
Hey.
And you are currently Allie.
Yeah.
So, Allie, or Collective, what is y'all's favorite scary movie?
Okay, so we were debating this, and I've decided they don't get a say. So can I cheat and say it's not really a scary movie, but it's like a TV show with a scary monster?
I suppose that's fair.
Okay. So you know how Aaron's a nerd and makes us watch nerdy shit when he's active?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a show called Doctor Who,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a monster called the Silence.
Mm.
And their whole deal is that when you look away from them, you forget that they were ever there. And that includes if you see someone killed by them and you look away, then you basically just forget that person was the thing.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's horrifying. And there's some personal trauma, right? Because if people forgot I died, I'd be so sad.
Oh, wow, Allie, that is really sad.
Shut the fuck up. It's nerd shit. No one cares anyway.
Okay, yeah. Allie, who did you make watch it with you? Is the question.
I think. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I probably made Mary watch it.
Ooh.
Because we hang out plenty all the time already, and I don't want her to forget me.
Oh,
I could never forget you.
Well, you could have silence killed me, so don't you fucking start.
oh, what a nice little heartwarming moment between you two. You guys are such good friends.
Die.
Okay. Playing Warden, Aegis Academy's cool, calm, and collected, mostly, reality warper, hi Cash.
Hello.
So,
Lee's favorite movie, the original person who controls the body's least favorite scary movie is Ringu.
oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Now, when she made people watch that, did she have them watch Ringu, or did she have them watch a tape she made of the Ring tape?
Oh no, she found the original Ring tape, like the original curse one. And by found, I mean she brought it into this reality. And we watched the first one first, like the movie, and then I said, "Oh guys, I have a bonus for you," because she made everyone watch it together with her. And then she showed all the original first tape. She thought it would be a fun group experience to die in 7 days together.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It was even more fun because Mary called everyone 7 days before you you had them down to watch the movie.
She has the Wraith watch the tape, and then they're like, well, okay, that's crazy. And then, 7 days later, one of them dies and switches,
I love the idea that it only affected the race, so it's like every 7 days one of them dies. That's actually the curse.
Another 7 days.
Man, that's funny.
Playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unhuggable girl and the machine. Hello, Ava.
Why'd you say it like that?
You know why.
I don't think I do.
Because it's not just Izzy now, it's Meteor and Izzy.
I'm playing Izzy, and Izzy is piloting the meteor armor.
Yes, you're playing Izzy and voicing Meteor.
Anyways. I thought about this real long and hard, and honestly, I think Izzy doesn't actually like horror movies. So I don't think she has a favorite scary one.
Does Meteor have a favorite scary movie?
Meteor barely knows what a movie is.
Does Meteor like horror?
Does she like Terminator?
Well, actually, Meteor would know what a movie is, but Meteor, is there a horror movie that Meteor would like?
She likes
if you ask Meteor would insist that they're a machine that isn't capable of preference.
Meteor really enjoys Aliens 2, specifically for the end, where Ripley gets in the giant robot and wins.
Yeah, but that's
she goes, Izzy, it's just like us. She's just like us, for real, for real.
Just like me, for
Statement,
real, for real.
Besties.
I love the idea of Meteor watching Aliens 2 and seeing that scene and goes like, finally, representation.
Oh, what ends up happening is Izzy's knocked down, part of the armor is exposed, and then Meteor's hand just wrenches up and grabs whoever's fist was going for, and it's statement. Get away from her, you bitch.
Hmm.
Oh, do you think it was a thing of like, since Izzy's afraid of scary movies, she wanted to see one but was too afraid to go to it, so she dragged someone else to to like see it with her?
Like a scary movie that she saw.
Yeah. And it's like, oh yeah, this is a scary movie that I was told I got. It's a must see kind of scary movie, but I don't want to go alone. And Meteor is the most comforting person.
Sure. Well, I mean, if it's a must see, that she would like. Well, I mean, I have to see this. Hmm.
I can't wait to find out it's like fucking Inside Out or something.
It's not a scary movie.
It could be to her. Maybe Izzy's afraid of her emotions.
Izzy's not afraid of her own emotions.
What is Izzy afraid of?
That's a great question.
Being hit by falling space debris.
Dying.
Yeah, that's a big one.
She is scared of dying.
So Izzy's afraid of Final Destination, it seems.
We'll say that she's seen The Shining.
She's seen The Shining.
Yeah. She can admit that it's a good movie. She doesn't want to watch it again.
Nice. It's like Izzy's shaking in the fuck. Well, she can't shake, but she's doing something in there. Losing her fucking mind watching The Shining. And last but not least, playing Hanahaki, the stoner with the floral aesthetic that's literally killing her, is little baby Maya.
Yeah.
So, Rose, what's your favorite scary movie?
I mean, I like a lot of the ones that, like, I mean, a lot of horror is gay, so that's pretty cool. That's something I like about a lot of horror scary movies. I think the one I like the most, probably Jennifer's Body.
She's so gay.
Yeah, I mean, like, she's hot and also scary, and I think that's cool.
Who did you force to watch Jennifer's Body with you? It's crazy that you had to force somebody to watch Jennifer's Body, but you know.
Yeah, it's a good one. I didn't force anyone to watch it. I just said, hey, let's come over and watch a movie together and stuff. Yeah, I watched it with the Meteor, with the Izzy. I guess both of them. I don't know if I should be referring to them as like separate people.
Izzy looked away during the scary parts.
My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun for like the girl bonding, you know?
What did she do during the gay parts?
Yeah.
The silence is deafening.
Interesting. Wow.
She might have watched it. She might have. You don't know.
If you're an Ava character, you're gay. That's the rules.
That is the rules, yes.
Well, let's get into tonight's session, Beyond the Veil, Part 3. This is the halfway point through the mission. Last we left off, everyone made it to the roundhouse, and when Allie ran in ahead of the team, her souls were ripped away from her, and the Wraith Collective were split throughout the roundhouse. and the team focused on collecting them, getting possessed by the various wraiths, and then bringing them back together. And there were a lot of moments between everyone where everyone had a little touching, vulnerable moments with each other. Aaron and less so Matt, and Max, or less so Maxie, and then Max are fine. Lee got turned into a woman, but was able to complete her side quest for Aegis. However, Rose's side quest for Aegis still.
Mads,
Mads,
you're breaking up a lot.
Oh, I thought it was
You're
me.
cutting out. You're cutting out real fucking bad.
Okay. I don't know what to do. What do I do?
Is your mic plugged in?
I thought so. Let's find out.
You have been sounding kind of crackly.
I've been sounding crackly?
Yeah.
I don't notice that. I did notice you cutting in and out though.
Am plugged in. See, that's in there. Gonna just do a little thing where I unplug and replug. Oh. Ooh. How do I sound?
Oh, it
right now,
sounds like you're coming in clear.
Okay, yeah. So basically, the team gathered the wraiths back together. The wraiths are back in one form, not really a body. But yeah, and Allie is unfortunately for everyone still in charge.
Hey.
But the team now knows that there are dangers within the roundhouse as everything is possessed. Most of the team's souls are still trapped in a couch that is somewhere else in the house. The gatekeeper still needs to be aided in some kind of way, and Threshold is still on the loose, and Rose needs to apprehend him. Can the team succeed in this mission? Find out right now on Big Brother. So, we open up with everyone after they camped out in the entrance hall for a few minutes, getting ready to head out and search for the couch / gatekeeper / threshold. So I guess the first thing to figure out is like who is going where.
We should probably find that couch, I guess.
That's one place we haven't checked.
Yeah.
Aside from the big spooky portal room.
Well, that has like a ghost force field thing around it. So.
Just check the dining room. Well, this is not Lisa saying this. She's not here right now. I kind of remember.
Yeah. Looks like you guys are gonna go head to the dining room together.
Yeah, I mean, there isn't. Yeah, I think we've checked everything else.
Yeah. Doug's like, okay, yeah, let's go to the dining room. We should really be careful because most of you guys don't have souls right now, so possession is very likely.
Okay, currently there is a soul in Lee.
Oh, okay, well that's a relief, so don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Only person who knows this is probably Ray, because this Lee hasn't said anything.
Yeah. So he's like, okay, so people with souls should probably look out for people without them. So that's let's see, me, Amai, Meteor, Wraith, and that's it, right?
Sounds about right.
I was gonna say someone else has to speak up. I can't help him with leading. Crazy.
Yeah, Lee is just standing there watching. She doesn't know what's
Alright.
going on. She hasn't been watching this time, so she doesn't know what's going on. She's just here to pilot the body.
Okay, Amai, do you know anything about this couch so that we know what we're getting into when we confront it?
Well, other than what we already know, it originally came from this house, and to this house it shall return. Don't sit on it. If it tries to get under you, get the fuck out of the way.
Hey.
And if all else fails, then we can probably just
What? We can just what? Find a futon?
You know what's crazy? That couch could have just walked itself to the house. We didn't have to be carrying it anywhere.
The moment of silence is everyone just kind of pondering. Damn.
Well, he wanted to get out, in all honesty.
Well, then it should have run away.
And Kenny's like, wait, so you guys found this couch outside where again?
Downtown?
It's like, okay, what are the chances that some random person, like, also sat on that couch?
Are we gonna bust in this couch and like 999 souls are gonna pop out?
You wouldn't doubt it.
God, I hope not. Oh, like Scooby-Doo.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was making a reference. I'm gonna go ahead and blame the nerd for that too.
Madhouse, would I be able to assess the situation regarding that couch?
Yeah. I know there's a few people who want to track down that couch. But yeah, go ahead.
Assess the situation regarding that couch.
Yeah.
Where that couch?
Well, we know where it is.
Well,
Why is the couch?
Why is that couch?
Why is that couch? And fucking what is that couch?
Nobody ever asked how is the couch. Dicks.
Query. Whom is the couch?
Alright. I don't have influence over the couch.
No, you don't have influence with the fucking couch. It is a hit.
It's 2.
Yep. What do you want to know?
Alright. Let's see. How could we best end this quickly?
The best way to essentially get your souls back and stop this couch,
Is it just a busted open?
it is, it's very much a busted open kind of couch.
Alright, Pandora's box it is.
The souls are stored in the cushions.
Alright, and then with my criminal mind.
Ew.
Let's see. You know what? What here is useful or valuable to me?
Why am I? What kind of question is that? What here is useful and valuable to you? Well,
Yeah.
I will say there are various relics and artifacts where the couch is that if you took them, they would probably sell for a fortune, or if you have a more scientific mind, could be used in different sorts of concoctions and elixirs and potions, poisons, even.
Poisons, so to speak.
Yes. If you just so happen to, mouth one of these ancient artifacts, I might alter your chemistry and give you some extra poisons.
Considering the couch is cursed and the couch came out of this house, I don't think I want to bring anything in this house out of the house.
What is a curse but bad fortune persisting? It's just a poison for luck.
Yeah.
But with that knowledge, I will turn to the rest of the group. All right, who's ready to kill the fucking couch?
I feel like I should be less excited for that turn of phrase. But honestly, animated couch is on my list of things to do.
All right.
All right.
And so, team, you have explored basically everywhere else in that roundhouse except for the dining room. That is likely where that couch is.
Then why aren't we in the dining room?
Well, you can always step out of the entrance hall into the hallway. Come on, the rest of you, go ahead, step out there.
I don't wanna.
I'm just following these children.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, time for me to be the brave leader.
Allie's fine, Dud is fine, Amai's fine, Meteor's fine.
I go out. I can't move
And-
myself, so.
Rose, why can you never move yourself? Move your own token on there. Rose and Mary. Mary, are you also stepping onto the hallway?
I'm at the threshold.
Yeah. Rose and Mary, as soon as you guys cross the threshold, you hear this voice. And it just says, "The Solus are not supposed to be here. Come here now." And the rest of you guys see Mary and Rose just disappear.
Man, those other three cannot walk out.
And they manifest on the other side of the wall that's guarding that big dimensional portal thingy.
Yeah, hey guys, maybe hang back.
And Striker's like, "No, our friends!" And he jumps and he's like,
Okay.
"What?" And then he just teleports away.
Oh,
I probably could have saved him.
less peeved about him going in there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, just go on without him. He'd want us to keep fighting for him or whatever. That's Whisper.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we'll do this for you, buddy. Yeah. And she goes
I'm
and
not
sits
gonna
down
give
with
him
Candy in the
credit.
entrance hall.
I don't want to give him credit. Okay, don't worry, guys. We'll come back for you.
Yeah.
Did we
Mary
hear
Rose,
that?
you guys are here with Strikeout. As you guys look to the wall, you see your friends talking to you. You can't really make out what they're saying, and trying to read their lips seems kind of futile as you see like the whatever thing you're inside of is kind of distorting the image. Or you mostly can only make out their silhouettes.
Hmm. Well, that's weird.
Yeah. And Strikeout's like, "Whoa, guys, what are we gonna do now?" It's like a whole new world.
Well, we could try and break out of this big invisible wall, or we could go through the portal.
The portal! And he turns around, you see this horrific geometric portal just roaring with energy. Rose, do you think it's a good idea to go in the portal?
I don't know.
Weakling.
I mean, Rose doesn't know shit about how any of this works.
I mean, the voice did say it wants us to come to it, and I think it's in here. So if we do that, we can figure out what exactly it's trying to do here and stop it, right?
I mean, I guess, but like, what if we die?
We probably won't die. That's less likely in my visions.
Okay, good enough for me. Just walking.
Yeah. So you guys are stepping into the portal.
We just trot on in.
Yeah, and so it's like, I'll watch from here, guys. Not because I'm scared, just because what if someone needs to pull you out?
Yeah, cool, thanks. I don't want to be in here with you.
No worries. I'll save you, Rose.
Please do not say those words to me ever again.
I'll save you because you're my friend.
Rose is already like gone before you can finish that sentence.
Yeah, before Mary steps in, she'll just put a hand on his shoulder. You'll get her next time, bud.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Nelly and my Meteor Lee, you guys are all like walking by with Dud, and you see Rose and Mary just jump into the fucking portal as Strikeout like gives them a thumbs up as they dive away.
Man, it lasted so long, longer than I thought it was.
Yeah. That's
I
probably fine.
was worried.
Yeah, I love Lee, who doesn't supposed to have a soul, is still safe.
It's like,
Now, Max is concerned about that, which makes me think I should be concerned about that.
yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like something you should throw your body into. Hey, Lee, do you know anything about that thing?
It takes a minute for her to realize you called her because she doesn't go by Lee. Just, do I know about what?
The big giant portal right there that our friends just jumped into.
Lee looks at it. Can I try to assist the situation using Lee's old head mind?
Yeah.
It's gonna go badly. I'm letting you know this now.
She's got dementia. She doesn't remember much.
Oh, it didn't go badly.
Oh, it's doing really good.
Yeah, old Lee knows a lot.
Yeah, Lee, what do you want to know?
And I just clicked on journal. I don't know why I did that.
Push.
No, I need to start using my journal. I just forget I have it sometimes.
I don't think so.
What's this situation? What here can I use to figure out where the portal goes?
What here can you use to figure out where the portal goes? I would assume you have this Lee that is currently embodying the body is very old, has been through most things, right?
Yeah, she's at the end of everything right now.
Yeah,
just watching.
She's seen it all. She's too old for this shit. Yeah, you have years of experience telling you about rifts and portals like this. This thing is essentially called a gateway, and it takes you to wherever the entrant or the controller of it deems that the person entering needs to be.
All right, a gateway to wherever. We don't know where that is yet. We know that. And next question. Well, here's in the greatest danger. My fucking friends. It's because they jumped through a fucking portal to somewhere. Who here is the most vulnerable to me?
Oh, who here is the most vulnerable to you?
Yeah, you can do it as to Lee in general, or you can do it to the old Lee. It doesn't matter.
Most vulnerable to Lee at the current moment. I would say. Yeah.
You said something, and I did not hear it.
So I haven't answered. What's vulnerable to you right now? Say the gatekeeper, wherever they are currently.
Oh, that's interesting news. Huh. Yeah, Lee just. I just forgot to say this. Currently, her eyes are worms. I think I told y'all about her being a former clothes change to former world last time. So y'all all know that.
Yeah.
She just says, it's a gateway. I don't know where to. You don't have to go through like they did to find out. Yeah, I don't know where they're going, but I know it's just a gateway. They shouldn't be in danger from the gate itself. They're most likely be in danger where they're going.
It's like, so they could be anywhere from fucking space to dinosaur times right now, and we don't.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, Mary sees the future, so she probably saw that they were going to be somewhere useful.
Darling, the future doesn't work the way everyone think it does. He sees where a possibility and possibility change at will.
Yeah, and her power is seeing the future. I think she'll be okay.
Well, I mean, she sees multiple futures, and she just kind of deduces which one is most likely the one that she wants.
Yeah, so she probably did like I don't know, a heel click when she jumped in, and that made sure that they went somewhere good.
Uh-huh. Well, let's go find this couch.
I'd show a lot of trust in Mary.
This is old Lee Mary. I'm sorry, this is not the current Lee that knows you. This was the Lee that lived with you for a while.
For too long.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is the Lee that knows Mary better than current Mary. Yeah, she just walks. And while she's walking, a walking thing appears in her hand and just clicks.
Oh, she's strolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys all make your way up to the dining room area. And chill nice and close together. And when you enter the dining room, you see the couch, and the couch is at the very end of the room. The dining room itself looks very simple. It's a very large space, honestly. And all the tables and chairs have been moved to the side walls. And it seems like a pretty clear path to the couch.
It's never that easy.
Couch located.
No.
Souls for thee are souls for me. Would you like to come claim them back?
Yeah, give us a second. Okay, creepy, pervy couch. Thank you.
Oh, please take a leap of faith to get your soul.
Hey, Mads.
Yeah.
Well, okay, you do your thing.
Could I burn real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
We'll hit.
Oh, no conditions too. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
All
Things
right,
are looking up alley.
and I'm gonna take a condition real quick. I would like to use elemental awareness.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
I would like to know. I would like to try and divine what's going to happen if we approach this couch.
One second.
And I'll take afraid as my condition.
Yeah, Allie, as you're scanning the area and reaching out to the spectral energy of the place, everything here is alive. Or less alive, everything here is possessed. The tables, the chairs, the carpets, the wallpaper, the floorboards, the chandeliers, every piece of furniture is possessed with something.
Okay. Okay, so Max and I are taking a look, and I think everything in here is gonna come alive and like fuck with us.
Fantastic.
Meteor. generates a hand cannon and points it at the couch and says,
Entity designation couch. Release entities designation souls or phase termination.
And the couch's legs grows, and the back two legs are kind of like acting as like cross behind the back in this weird like twisted wood kind of way. It's kind of just like pacing with its arms behind its back.
Mm.
You see, children, the couch is another furniture.
You're cutting
I
out
almost
again.
saved myself. This isn't just some haunted house.
Nope.
This place is a prison.
So, like the ghost spike.
Yes, a spike for ghost.
Oh.
Okay. You know that still means you're gonna get shot, though.
All we want is our freedom, and if you can't give us that, then I suppose you'll have to suffer. And die!
Negative. Pilot status stable.
Furniture, attack! And you see all the cupboards and chairs and candelabras and essentially everything like starts to like grow a face in some kind of way. Not like a full-on smiley face on it, but like the features on it contort towards like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of a
Yeah,
Like,
it's like a,
if you squint at it, it'll be a face.
yeah.
like a futon opening its top and teeth coming out and stuff like that.
Yeah. The wood polishing on the table, like suddenly you see like the brows on it.
Very Monster House.
Yeah, very Monster House kind of thing. But yeah.
I would like to spend another burn
Yeah.
to essentially Allie's just turning around and expanding herself into like a dome to become a moat.
Is she moving up the team or like...
Yeah, she's moating up the team to give them time to figure out a plan.
Alright.
Which I guess looks a lot like they're surrounded with like the same kind of wispy cloak stuff that makes up the Wraith.
Mm.
And then just like the claws around them kind of solidifying it.
Okay. So yeah, as all the furniture comes racing at you guys, the dome comes up, and you guys have some moments to plan as the different china cabinets and futons and coffee tables are kicking and banging on the dome, on the alley dome.
You guys might want to come up with like a room clearing plan. Ow.
Well,
Down with the flesh oppressors!
Like 3 of us max our flesh.
Pilot status flash.
Okay. 3
2.5.
Oh yeah, well I couldn't chair less! As a chair like does like a crane kick at you guys.
Ow.
Hate that.
Lee will burn.
Alright.
I have an idea.
Yeah. Old Lee doesn't feel young Lee's emotions. It's just gonna be young Lee suffering more in the space that she's in. If she
Sounds
fails.
about right.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright, Lee, and now that you're all charged up, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. Take a seat. You all keep forgetting that I am support. I make
Yeah.
a lot of flashy things. I am support, bitches.
I do have an idea for a gadget.
Okay.
Oh yeah? This time it's a Molotov.
Yeah. not exactly a Molotov.
What
Oh,
is
no.
fire but poison for chairs?
It's
Poison
like-
for wood.
It's a bucket of termites, and he throws it.
I hate how accurate that is.
No.
It's just a poison for property values.
Yeah. So man, when Amai was carrying this couch, could he tell what around about what material most of the couch is covered with? Like what kind of upholstery it was?
Let's see. It wasn't a leather. It was definitely more of like a fabric kind of thing, probably, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
susceptible to moths, you'd say?
Oh, yeah.
And most of the other furniture in here is somewhat upholstered.
Yeah, there's fabrics, polyesters, and linens and stuffs, and cottons,
Carpets.
Yeah.
carpets, living carpets.
Curtains.
I mean,
Moth bomb.
moths are basically poison to cotton, so
Jesus Christ. So, what does this gadget look like that has moths inside of it?
it's essentially a small, like, clutch of moth eggs inside of a little container that has a little needle in it. Amai stabs their hand on the needle, which activates the mechanism. It's basically a two-factor authentication to make sure that only Amai can actually activate this thing.
So, just send out a plague of moths onto people, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
they
God.
send out woe be upon you, moths. Which activates a mini, like, rapid growth kind of system.
Oh, God.
Allowing these soon-to-be moths to devour any cloth in their path.
I love the idea that he used this by studying Mary's aging abilities.
I mean, moths are just free aging, aren't they?
God, no! Yeah, so you toss out these moths. So, like, so I would say that's a, that'd be your, always prepared, so as though you were, unleashing your powers here.
And since I am mainly busting up this couch, I get a +1.
Ew!
Let's see. This is my last gadget. I believe this is my last gadget, though.
I think so, yeah, the last one you
Yeah.
used on Matt.
Yeah. So I will be marking condition. I'll be marking angry.
Damn couch.
Damn couch.
And that's a full hit,
There
baby.
we go.
Moth Shack, baby. Yeah, so you tossed out this grenade of moths. That immediately is like, yeah, let's get them, and all the furniture freezes as this thing like lobs out of the dome and like lands on one of the beds. And he's like, "Oh no, there has to be a better way!" And it just explodes with moths as it just wraps up and starts eating the mattress off of it. And all the other characters are like, "Oh my god, someone get a fire or something!" As the couch or the bed is just about, and then the moths just start spreading out and attacking everyone else. And the couch at the top of the hill is like, "Oh, the humanity! This is horrifying! Quick, call the extinguishers!" And you see what looks like a few of the like 6 or 7 fire extinguishers come just bouncing out VeggieTale style, going hup 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 hup.
I feel like this is the room of the Mad Hatter.
Yes.
Yeah.
as
Very happy
multiple
about that.
furniture warriors fall to the wrath of bio-engineered moth weapons. And by the time a third of their numbers have been injured or destroyed, the extinguisher starts spraying them down and basically hosing down the moth. And you see the moths, they're like, yeah, we're getting them, man! We're gonna get them, and then we're gonna go home and see... Bah! Alfred! As they are getting shot out of the sky by streams of extinguisher.
So wait, did these things come alive as well when they just came out into this place? And
Don't worry about that. That's not important. Just know that you can hear the moths screaming and talking about their families and their home lives and getting back home to see their darling Darla before they are blown up like a fighter pilot. You did this to mine. You brought the siege of the dining room.
The sacrifices will not be in vain.
One of the moths comes crawling back up to Amai's shoe and like crawls up. It's like, God, did I do good?
I heard you were the best.
I heard you were the best. Then I will see you in Mapala.
Mashala.
So this is a room where Matt had a rules apply.
Yeah.
This shit happens. Okay.
So a third of the furniture is dead.
I think I hate this place.
And Dad's like, yeah? You think so? Meteor, what are you going to do?
You ask her that question. All I heard was
Entity
terminate.
designation couch.
You're gonna terminate the couch.
Affirmative.
I will say you have some furniture to basically clear through to get to the couch.
Then planting
the couch.
wide range weaponry.
Oh no! Is a.
Yeah,
I was actually going to call for you to use your unstoppable because it's less so that they're blocking your path and more so they're in the way of you like getting a clean shot on the couch.
Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yeah. Unstoppable. So when you smash your way through a scene to get away to get away from something. Oh no.
To get to or away.
Two or away. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. My dyslexia gets the best of me sometimes. So you'll be rolling plus danger.
Nice.
Danger.
Ooh. So, the world breaks before you get you want, but you will mark condition, leave something behind, or take something with you.
How much team do we have?
Two.
Take
something with you. You start dragging Allie. Like,
do anyone want to use one, and I can boost it to make it so we can get to them full?
Ooh.
yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. How do you guys help?
I mean, Allie's already expanded around her, so when Izzy starts moving, she essentially just like stretches wide and stretches thin instead of wide, and like tries to like block off the sides, so that like the furniture can't like leap out at her. She's just dealing with what's right in front of her.
Oh, nice.
Lee just summons a bunch of Nutcracker soldiers to go out with her. Because why not the Nutcracker? Yeah, I'm just gonna boost it with my boost power, boost flare.
Nice.
So
Let's see.
I can't manipulate fucking Meteor because she says fuck reality warping powers. So I have to send toy soldiers with her.
Okay. So yeah, with basically the Gorals pushing through, basically doing like a kind of like a little flanking maneuver thing. You guys are able to push through. There's various chandeliers that come crashing down, but are batted aside by Allie. There's some dressers that try to charge forward, but the Nutcracker push them back as Meteor's just kind of trampling through ripping through the rugs that try to wrap around. And pretty soon you guys are within clear view of the couch. Oh my! Well, this is not good for me, President Couch. Maybe we can strike a deal.
Repeat. Entity designation couch. Release entity's designation souls. Or face termination.
The termination? There has to be a better way. Well, what if I kept some of these souls and you guys took some? We could end this amicably.
Negative. Release all souls.
All the souls?
You're not really in like a position to debate or make a deal.
Well, you're not in the position to know what's happening here.
Well, if we beat you up and get all the souls out, then we get more souls than if we only got some souls, right?
Loser is pink. Looks like you're a loser.
Is that... Hey, Izzy, maybe blow him up twice?
Negotiation ending in 10, 9, 8.
Well, my compatriots, my furniture army, remember this day, for you fought for your furniture wives and your furniture children, and the future of furniture no longer will be held in stores or the roundhouse. Remember, you are heroes today. And the couch, lifts one of its legs. One of the legs stretches out and lifts up to where a head might be, and it salutes the other forces.
At that, Meteor kind of stops, then glances over to Lee and Abby.
Pilot status. Confused.
Yeah.
Proceed. Query. Proceed with termination.
Quick question, Matt.
Yeah.
How many souls does Lee see in this fucking couch?
Well, there's the Sirius Program. Most of the Sirius Program.
Alright.
And there's, Lucky Break just had the couch sitting outside. So, there's a couple, 200-300 extra.
How many fucking people sit on this couch?
A lot of people pass by through the slums, okay? Listen, all you guys know is when Lucky Break had a my sitting out there, or who Lucky Break had in his apartment, or who sat on the couch while delivering it to Lucky Break.
Yeah, Lee just looks at this couch. Besides the souls of the Sirius Program, there's about around 200 more souls in there. Why do people sit on random couches? It's
a good couch. Yeah, really good couch.
Yes. So please do destroy the couch to release the souls that are not supposed to be in this place. I will get them out to where they need to go.
What is Izzy feeling about killing the couch?
Honestly, Izzy feels bad about it now.
Yeah, but it's also holding around 200 other souls that it's not supposed to have.
But the couch is silly.
Yeah, but it's just a silly little couch, and also the couch didn't ask them to sit there. The couch can't help it, Izzy. It's just simply what it is.
If you're gonna show sympathy for a couch, that we need the souls. If you can convince the couch to give up the souls, that'd be on you.
Yeah, Izzy, this couch. He's talking about all these other furnitures and their furniture families and their furniture wives and furniture children and their furniture future.
My gosh, I'm gonna kill
And
an innocent
you'd be
man.
killing their leader and all of them, but who would protect them? Who will come home to their families?
I don't know. Izzy is very community minded.
If your naive ass fall for this shit.
But it's like, yeah, the couch is eating souls, but can it really help it? I mean, it's a roundhouse couch. A round couch, if you will. They didn't ask to be made this way. Didn't ask to be manufactured. Probably. Who knows?
Entity designation couch.
Yes.
Release souls.
Oh, which ones? How many?
All of them.
All.
But-
Query.
If I released.
And query. Entity designation couch needs souls.
Why? Having souls is what allows me to move, what allows me to bend, and it wiggles its little silly arms around. It's what allows me to live, have sentience, to be something in this world. As well as all the furniture here. Souls give us life.
What about the souls that don't belong in this world yet?
Souls yet to be born?
No, souls that had a body and are not dead.
The couch looks at the wraith.
They don't count.
No.
Oh.
No, those who release the souls of those who are alive.
Affirmative.
But.
You're taking something that doesn't belong to you. It is not their time.
But. How will we live?
If you need other people's souls to live, then you're nothing but a parasite.
The couch doesn't like that.
Lee doesn't like parasites.
Izzy, how does that feel? I mean, Izzy, you need something else to live, you parasite.
I said souls. These things are dead. She's living.
Yeah, so is Izzy. Izzy's basically dead too.
All right, if you want to count that.
Izzy is.
Yeah, if
very
Izzy
much
counts herself as-
alive.
I guess. Izzy's alive because a battery-operated machine chooses to let her be.
Also,
Izzy is
technically, she
alive, as
didn't.
Anyone hooked up to life support is considered alive.
Yeah, she also technically didn't need the meteorama to survive until the meteorama hit her.
Yeah.
Imagine if you got hit by a car and then to survive you had to live in that car.
Oh. She
Yeah.
lets me drive.
Yeah, it's not Izzy being a parasite. It's more she's being held there because that's the only way she can live.
Oh, the meteor's a parasite. Perfect.
Yeah, but no, this Oli doesn't like parasites.
Well, that just seems unfair. You come into our land, into our realm of being, and tell us how we should live. These are the guiding.
But you got the souls from outside this place.
Well, we all go on vacation.
Negative.
Well, most of us go on vacation.
Negative.
I'm done talking. If you
Entity
don't read
designation roundhouse
souls,
furniture. Remain in roundhouse.
And one of the cabinets is like, so what? You're just gonna take all us?
Negative.
these souls,
And one of the rugs, like, half eaten by moths, like, if you're gonna take a General Couch's soul, you might as well take mine too.
Okay.
Roundhouse. Entity designation roundhouse furniture. Can have roundhouse souls.
And you see, what's a tiny, cute version of furniture?
A teacup.
A teacup.
Like,
Oh, it's Chip.
I was gonna say from the beginning, this is very Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
yeah.
You see, what looks like an Xbox controller, like wander up.
I have no sympathy for Xbox controllers.
Oh, sorry, a GameCube controller. Is that better?
Yes, actually.
Okay, yeah, you see a GameCube controller wander up, and it's like, but what about me? I was just a little lad, and then Then I got touched by some rapscallion who tried to steal me from a store, and now I'm possessed, and that's my soul now. Are you gonna take my life too?
You're a cup.
I'm a controller.
Query,
I love
your-
that
Control.
two
your
of these people
soul is
don't
from
care.
outside the roundhouse.
It's like, yes, it is.
So many things in this room are about to get destroyed.
Yeah, that
Honestly.
sounds like your problem, honestly.
Dud is still in the back of the room with Amai, and he's like, "Hey, dude, just a question here, randomly.
Sure, go ahead.
Are we like about to commit a furniture genocide?"
It's only genocide if there's a war going on.
And he looks at the bioweapon moths, and the fire extinguishers, and the trench of bodies that lead up to the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this might fit the definition, man.
Well, history is written by the victors.
Are you taking
Wow.
Aegis? I said, well, you got the best from Aegis, huh? Yeah.
Aegis is prouder than they've ever been of the team.
Amaya walks up. You exist without the souls, or you're destroyed and also lose the souls. But you either here or you're not. Would you rather exist still?
You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be someone's footstool.
No.
Just moved around, hauled off, thrown from place to place, sat on every single day with no thanks.
You think I don't know what that's like?
How would you know what it's like,
He was
human?
in the footstool.
Are we gonna find out what Amai's into?
Amai walks to the guy's like, "How do you know what I'm like?" And he just starts making out with the couch.
Yeah. Lee's like, I think we were just spending too much time in this room. Two of our friends did jump through a gateway.
That's like, yeah, but I kind of do want to see how this resolves.
Breaking the fucking couch.
Quick,
Amai's gonna
quick,
break the couch. Amai, are you gonna hurt the couch?
Yes.
He was from Panacea. He poisoned whales. You think he cares about a fucking couch?
Well, Amai, how do you harm the couch? What do, you sick bastard?
Amai claps their hands together and summons.
I'm so scared.
What? Well, I was gonna say furniture varnish, but like, wouldn't exactly work now, would it? Basically just gonna be soaking through this couch.
Basically, just like I'm kind of an acid through the couch.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Throw a beaker of sulfuric acid at the couch.
I love. It's like Dud's like, "Hey, are we committing a genocide?" And Amai's like, "Nah." As he continues to use more bioweapons.
That's my thing! That's my bit!
I am a bioweapon.
I am a biological weapon!
So my roll to directly engage the couch.
Shit.
President General God Emperor couch.
Here's the thing. Lee doesn't work. Lee doesn't really care about the souls. The only thing she cares about is if there's a child soul from the outside.
Alright.
mean,
I will use my one potential banked to clear Afraid.
Ooh.
I think it's just the +1 while acting on answers. Is that one forward or?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. That's one forward.
And then one forward is the first roll after.
Yeah. So yeah, the first roll after while acting on the answers, which you have to break this couch to get those souls out.
Yeah. But I already used my one forward on sending unto them a plague of moths.
Oh. All right, let's see it. Directly engage the couch.
Alright.
Oh boy, there's an 8. Okay, you choose one option from directly engage.
And do I use my last 2 burn to just boost it to 3 to a 10?
I mean, you could.
Because I don't know if I'm going to do anything after this. Because after this, the scene ends. I'm going to another scene, right?
Well, we'll see if the couch dies.
Yeah, true. You know what? I'll save it just in case.
You're not gonna help.
I mean, we still have a team in the pool.
All right,
Spend a boost and
A team. Yeah.
one boost, one team.
I don't know what he's saying. They want to help with the chain, so it's up to you, Demai.
Amai, would you like to help?
He can't help himself.
He could be selfish.
Oh, he could.
Not only bring it up to a 9.
Yeah. After all, why not?
But he has a +3, right? So he can't go higher than 3.
Oh,
directly engaging. I have a 0. Danger.
Oh, you have a 0. Okay. Yeah, so you could shift that one up towards a 9.
Yeah.
You spin it selfishly.
After all, why not?
Yeah, you're kind of jumping the gun because everyone's like, okay, we're talking to the couch, and Amai's like, no, I'm tired of this. Kill the couch.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Lee hasn't been wanting to talk to the couch. She just wanted to get this over with.
Would
I will boost you. What are you doing? By the way, I wasn't listening. To be honest with you.
Basically, Amai is soaking through this couch with acid.
Lee is going to boost that acid to make it super acid.
Super acid.
Hell yeah.
It turns
She makes it high pressured.
But Amai is technically using this selfishly. Would this also count as foolhardy action without talking to the team?
Given what's about to happen to you, yeah, probably.
Sick.
Yeah, so Amai, what 2 options will you choose from directly engage?
I will take something from them.
Yeah. The soul?
And I will impress, surprise, or frighten.
All right.
As I'm eating through this couch with this conjured acid.
Yeah. So, Amai, you tear into the couch, and souls start to just billow out of the now burned away cushions. As the couch is like, flee! And it's dead. As the couch falls back to its normal couch state, because it's now just a couch, super ghost couch, it just kind of falls down, and a refrigerator comes rushing up to it. It's like, Captain! No! You monsters! Desperate times call for desperate measures. You're all about to get fridged.
Ah!
He goes, thank you. And the couch is like, it's time to unleash our secret weapon. Open it up, boys. and you guys feel the floor beneath you guys vibrate and rattle as you see each of the floorboards grow faces and start to just kind of.
They're parting like the Red Sea.
Yep, and as they kind of tear away and roll up the wall, jump out, starting from the exit. That
You're cutting out again.
fuck. You see, below you is what looks like an abyss, as the floorboards are disappearing.
I would love to move.
Okay.
I will spend my one burn.
So Lee,
I
you
kept that one burn.
yeah, Lee, you make it back towards the exit. I'm assuming, right?
I'm trying to see if I can bring anybody with me. Nope, I gotta spend a second one. Well, you're on your own.
Well, the second one's just to go wherever you want.
Oh.
Yeah. So Lee is out. How are the rest of you guys gonna get out of here? You are quickly running out of places.
I jump.
Beautiful.
Don't forget
Wonderful.
about Dud. The strongest person in that room. Don't forget about Dud.
No, let him die. He's fine. The world doesn't need that much strength. Meteor, you're gonna try to get Dud out of here, who has no powers.
Yeah.
Right, Lee?
I'll try to grab Dud with me.
Alright, I'll say, roll to defend Dud.
Do I have influence over Dud?
I
do.
believe. Yeah.
I think everyone but Allie does.
Everyone but Allie has influence over Dud.
Hell yeah.
And in the same vein, I think Allie's gonna grab a Mai and trying to fly out of there.
Alright. So I'll say, Allie defend my, Meteor defend Dud. Oh, beautiful for Meteor there.
Nice.
So cool.
I think Amaya is the one person I don't have influence over.
I'm just gonna add a team to the pool because I already have influence over Dud, and I
Hey,
don't
let's
have any
put you
conditions
right
to
back
ignore.
in there.
And I also can't shift
You
Dud's
didn't need
cycle, so there's no point in getting influence over him twice.
Yeah.
I didn't need it, but I will. You know what? I will take influence over you for succeeding in saving you.
Alright. Amai gives influence to the Wraith. And, alright. And you guys all make it out of the room. As you do, you see the couch fall into the abyss, and the fridge is just like, War! War never changes!
You guys realize you're on the floor, right?
As they all plummet into the abyss below.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, word.
They didn't realize.
Yeah, man, at least been watching the souls that were released from the couch. What's going on with them?
Most of them are flying away, sprinting back to the bodies of the people that they belong to. You see Rose and Mary's soul fly through the wall and into the gateway.
Good.
Some other ones that are their bodies are a little further away are about to get blasted as the house shakes and glows, as something is saying like, nope, not on my watch, and it's getting ready to blast those souls and vaporize them.
I would love to burn again.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah, Lee's been paying attention to the fucking souls for a reason. Well, that's my last condition.
There we go.
It doesn't affect only. It's just the young Lee's just getting more and more emotional in the background.
Yeah.
Good. So what are you gonna do with this one burn? Are you gonna protect these souls?
I don't get one burn.
Oh wait, sorry, 2, 3. Wait, how much is 3 burns? One
It's only 2 if you miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moat.
All right. Protect the. Is it kind of like guiding the souls out of the roundhouse so they're safe?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Lee's doing what she's good at, protecting things.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see this energy comes to destabilize those souls, vaporize them from existence. but your little aura protects them, and they're able to escape through the houses, the roundhouse's walls, and
Yeah,
flutter off to wherever they are, so we don't have hundreds of soulless people in Halcyon City.
yeah. You just see Lee just wave her finger like, "Oh no." Alright.
Dota plunges down from Meteor's arms, like, well, that went okay.
Yes, and the souls didn't get vaporized.
Yeah, feeling a little guilty, but overall pretty good.
Why?
I mean, well, all their, couch families.
Did you honestly believe that? That was to make you feel guilty to not destroy them.
Oh, well, I guess it worked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just sucking the souls out of people who were super alive, which is, like, evil.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this place is technically a prison. Also, wait, this place is a prison?
I guess.
Affirmative.
What there are many prisons in the city, dear. You have to realize that.
But no, it's just a spike.
We probably
No.
shouldn't think too much into it, otherwise we're gonna get a call from
Dear,
the
I am also a prison, dear.
Your existence is a prison?
Why do you think I call myself warden?
Oh, jeez, you sound like Mount now.
Excuse me.
He's like, you're serious?
So- He just waves her head, shakes her head. Alright, we need to get through this barrier, right?
Yeah, so we can get to Rose and Mary, wherever they are.
I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, for me, I guess. I don't know about you guys. The fleshies.
That would overcharge allow me to make a doorway through this barrier.
Oh. I would say yes, it would.
Cool. Lee just brings up her cane and just through the shape of a door and also a handle, and then an actual door will appear as I spin my 2 burn. She opens the door and walks in. Y'all
Right.
realize Lee's doing a lot of things she knows Lee don't know.
Yeah. So the door is there, and as it opens, you guys are quickly able to enter this containment area, basically.
Yeah. When everybody gets through, the door disappears.
And Spectre's like, "Whoa, guys! I'm glad you're here.
Why are you here?
Well, I want to go save the girls."
Okay. But they went through, so what are you doing here?
I'm getting ready to save the girls by pulling them out when they come back.
But if they come back, they don't need you.
Well, what if they get stuck along the way and they need like a strong man like me to guide them?
Oh, never mind. I see what's
Negative.
happened. No, you're doing great out here.
You think so? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should do more.
Negative.
You know the fun thing about Strikeout
What's that?
is that him being around things weakens them.
Yep.
And you guys see Lee step into the gateway, and it suddenly starts to click for all of you in the Sirius program and the super seniors, even Rose and Mary after you guys had jumped in. It clicks for you that, oh no, we could probably control where we're going, but with Strikeout just in the area, who knows what could go wrong with this whole gateway.
That's the fun thing. That's the fun part of this, man. What you talking about? Now, you think I didn't realize Blackout being in there for a long time was gonna be bad? Why do you think I just walked in? I realized he was there. Like, how long has he been there? Let's see what happens.
Can I defend my team from Strikeout by kicking him back into the entrance hole?
Well, he can't go back through it. He's just gonna hit the wall.
Yeah, well, I have move.
I'm screaming. You're gonna hurt him just ripping him through there?
Well, he's got his soul back.
You say that like it's a disincentive.
I'm screaming. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, let's see it.
I guess would any influence apply?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you don't have to. There you go.
He's like, yeah. And so when we all go in there together, then when we
You shut your ass up.
As soon as he starts suggesting he's gonna go in there, just Ali's specter hand grasps around his face, is like, you need to stop talking now. You're going to go somewhere way more helpful. And then she's essentially gonna like pull him toward her and like wrap him in like her robe, cloak, like wraith presence. And then, like, essentially use herself as, like, you know when... actually, I guess... You watched The Terminator, right?
No.
Okay.
It was a fool's errand for you to think I watched something in my life.
I realized after... Well, The Terminator cloaks itself in fake flesh to get through the time travel thing, because it only works for people.
What?
Well, because the time travel thing is designed to only work for human beings, so that robots couldn't use it.
Well, then how did the robot parts use it?
It did... Well, that's why it looks human. So it's completely covered itself in flesh.
Like, it's covered in the fake flesh or whatever. But why did it send the robot parts and the fake flesh? Why didn't it just send the fake flesh?
Because it was covered by the fake flesh. It's like a package.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I am trying to do for Strikeout, by it, like, wrapping myself around him and passing through the spirit boundary.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the fake flesh. Yeah, so... you managed to get him through. And the rest of you guys hear the most unholy of screaming. From within Ali's robe as Terminator. As Strikeout is dragged through.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
And is dropped back off at the entrance hall.
You're so loud.
And it was like, oh, goddamn, why'd you leave him here?
Because he was worse over there. Plus, you all got your souls back. You're welcome.
Thanks, great.
Yeah, okay, bye. I'm gonna be useful.
Oh god, you use your other move to go right back.
Yeah, I'm just phasing back through. Just like, I imagine what it kind of looks like is the wraith goes through, and then it kind of does like a trail of the other spirits as they're drawn through by the chains connecting them all. Like, oh, that was fun. It's kind of tingly.
Yeah.
Alright. Cowabunga it is.
Everyone jumping in?
Yeah, I'd also like to add team to the pool from the savior.
Oh yes. Hey, look, the team pulls back to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, because without Strikeout, we work better.
We are the team.
Oh, look, it's the super seniors fixing everything again. Also, Dud is here.
Also, does.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, credit to the team.
You're allowed to be here.
The portal.
Man,
Yeah.
did I take a foolhardy action while walking into that gate without saying anything?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, because I think everyone was planning to do it.
Yeah.
Well, with Strikeout then.
You did specifically say the reason you went in so fast was to account for him. That seems less foolhardy.
Yeah, that feels pretty... If anything, I would say Mary and Rose did.
God damn it, I'm trying to get rid of one at least.
Nope. Die, bitch.
You would say Marion Rose? Is that what you said, Matt?
Yeah, I would say that was foolhardy for them.
Okay.
But yeah. Mary and Rose, jumping to you guys. You guys step through the gateway and appear in what just feels like darkness all around you. And you see a figure moving toward you. They're doing that. That's what they're doing.
What?
And Marion Rose, you see the gatekeeper. And they are they're kind of a titan. From the Aegis Aegis file had like a listed height of how they appear in our world, but this thing is monumental, building size tall.
Mm-hmm.
And stands there with onyx skin and wears these bright white robes. It's very radiant, kind of halo. And it kneels down and offers its hand for you guys to climb onto.
I think we found him. Looks to Rose. Hello?
Is
Rose?
Maya not back yet?
Oh no, I didn't know she was BRB'd.
Wow.
She's back and
Oh shit!
dead.
I'm sorry, I'm here. I forgot to say I'm
Okay.
back.
You're also a liar. That's worse than being
sorry.
AFK.
I'm sorry. I had
But yeah,
the dogs got out.
The gatekeeper is holding its giant hand down to you guys for you guys to climb onto.
Yeah, I think Rose just kind of climbs on his like, "Are you good, dude?"
Good. There is no good.
Hmm.
I meant like, are you like in control of yourself? It's like, she's kind of like squinting at them, just like, is this all you or is something manipulating you?
There is always control and balance in the roundhouse. There was a group of mortals that came here that seek to disturb the balance, to serve the souls I have imprisoned here.
I mean, should you be keeping a bunch of souls in this house?
It is my purpose.
Okay, but like, do you like know for sure who all of the souls you're like supposed to be keeping here are? Because there were some souls here that I think aren't supposed to be here.
I know every soul that enters the roundhouse. And when a soul enters the roundhouse, it is to remain in the roundhouse.
Well, that seems like sort of a problem. Please, we gotta get back with our souls to A.E.G.I.S. So we're gonna kind of need ours back.
And as you say that, Mary, your souls jump through the gateway and jump into the two of you. It appears your souls are meant to remain here in the roundhouse.
No, I think that's not what I'm saying.
I mean, who says that?
I do. I am the gatekeeper.
Okay, but why though?
Yeah, why?
It is the rule. It is the law.
Who made the rule? Did you make that rule?
Yes.
Why?
It is what maintains balance.
Why do you need balance?
It is what maintains order.
Why do you need order?
For that is my role.
Why? Why can't you change your role?
Because that's what maintains balance. And you notice there's a cycle going here.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about adding a little bit of chaos to the order? Just to spice things up? Because that's what I do.
There was chaos here moments ago.
Huh? And? Well, I mean, didn't it feel good to have a little chaos?
No. Mortals came in here with grenades of magic and blew up all the rooms, setting the souls on fire. And then some weird amalgam of souls showed up and to seek order, I split them apart and put them in their own room. But then more chaos came and pulled them from those rooms and merged them again into an abomination.
That's not very nice to say about.
Yeah, I mean,
Wraith.
our friend's not an abomination. I mean, wait, well, hold on. I don't.
A lot of your
It's like-
friends, including you, are abominations.
Rose is just gonna look over Mary like, did we blow it up? Was that us or was that someone else?
You can't remember what fucking terror you caused?
I don't remember blowing things up in the fuse ballroom, but I might be mistaken. My memory is not that good.
Yeah, I don't think I blew anything up. I don't remember that happening, unless you guys were doing shit that I didn't know about.
Also, hey, Rose is not an abomination, you meanie.
Yes, she is.
I mean, that's
Just
not my
as
fault.
the fugitive is an abomination.
Who?
Who?
The fugitive. The one brought here by the scientist.
Who?
Hmm.
Yeah, Rose, you know
I don't really understand what you're talking about, but I think your rules are bunk, and you need to change them.
the rules cannot change, or is what maintains balance within the roundhouse.
Can't
like-
you just make new rules to make new balance, though?
Yeah,
That
I was
doesn't-
gonna say,
It seems
like,
like you're
yeah.
just making excuses at this point.
If I made a new rule, then I would have to make another rule to help that rule maintain balance.
Yeah, why don't you do it? Huh? If you're so all-powerful in the roundhouse, why don't you just do it right now, then?
What rule do you suggest?
Hey, Rose, what do you think we should ask him to do?
Maybe, like, ask a soul for permission first before you lock it in the place.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Consent is important.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably true. Hey,
it's probably-
can you have it so like you have to ask consent before you like take people's souls forever and trap them in here?
The gatekeeper holds out the other hand and shows you a tome of the rules. And as you look at the rules, you see each rule is written by someone. Because it's signed with their name right under it. And you see that there's various, like, from different officers of A.E.G.I.S throughout the years written in there. And after each one, there is someone else, generally the gatekeeper, sometimes who makes a rule that goes against. And you see a rule from Head Officer Marisol Navarro of that says give the consent before paying. And then under that rule, as an objection, as the balancing rule, it is don't listen to the souls are liars. Signed, Mary.
Rose is just staring, and just looks over at Mary slowly, like,
Bitch!
girl.
What if? I don't remember doing that.
And he's like, oh, do you now? And he flips the page, and it says, always trust Mary. And then under that it says, Mary is a liar.
oh my god.
Both are signed by Mary.
Jesus Christ.
I love
That was-
Mary's fucking Mary. That's great.
Yeah, hey, that does not seem like balanced at all.
I have met you before, Mary, agent of chaos. But not even you can escape balance in the roundhouse.
I mean, I've done a lot of things
I
that
mean, she literally
I've
vandalized
escaped
your
from
rule.
before.
She literally vandalized your rules, dude.
But the rules have balanced themselves again. Have they not?
But, like...
I mean, maybe for right this second, but maybe in a couple more seconds they'll change.
I mean, but, like... Yeah, I mean, like, this, I don't know if it's you or just to Mary, like, or some other Mary, or, but, like, you're, like, the guardian of the place, right? Shouldn't
Oh,
you
yeah,
be the only one making the rules?
that might be it. Like, this might be from another Mary that isn't me.
It
Like
flips
the
to
future me. Or the
flips to one of
past
the
me, I don't remember.
the gatekeeper flips to one of the first pages, and the first rule is you make the rules, and the one under that is written by it's written and it says always listen to others' suggestions for rules, and you see it signed by just a triangle, and you're like, oh, that's a pyramidian.
Fucking pyramid.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Well, apparently
Now-
I've made a lot of rules. So, like,
Yeah, I think when you're like amending shit this much, it just kind of feels like maybe you should just like kind of wipe it over, start fresh, clean slate. There's nothing more balanced than a clean slate.
there's nothing positive or negative about that. That's balance in your book, yeah?
Except if the book of rules is wiped clean, what chaos becomes the roundhouse?
I mean, do you not know?
No one does.
Then I mean, no other way to know than to find out, right?
Yeah.
Or like, I mean, I don't know. My superior is really low, so I don't know if I should assess this.
Go for it. Fuck it. Let's see.
It's always a good thing to try and roll something with a bad stat.
I mean, if not,
If you don't, I will.
I'll just get. Yeah, I mean, if not, I'll just get potential. So. Yeah, no, yeah, yummy potential.
Yeah, Rose. Nothing bad will
Wait.
happen.
Do we have team?
We have two teams.
I don't know.
If you, I could help you out, and you could spend team selfishly, and we could get that to a success. If you want.
Sure, why not?
Mary helps you
Well,
out.
actually, I do have. Hold on.
Oh.
What was it?
You
I don't
have
know
to
if I don't know if I spend my 5 potential if I take a +1. Are we still doing that?
Yeah, that counts. Yeah.
Like, will that? Can I just add that to this roll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And the Mary can help. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, because I have 8 potential in my bank, so might as well.
Yeah, me too.
Nice. So I'll just add a +1 to that, and Mary, if you want to help.
Mary is definitely helping to have you provoke this guy.
I'm not provoking.
Oh, assess.
Thank God.
Mary's
You know,
enabling.
I'm trying to figure out if this is like a smart idea or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to know?
I guess, like, I mean, I guess the best question would be, like, in regards to, like, this whole roundhouse situation, how can we best end this quickly? Because, I mean, this seems like it could be a quick way, but also is it the best way? Actually, wait, maybe what's here? What here? I don't know. Do you think that's a good question, Dan? You're helping.
I mean, what does Rose want to do in this situation? Does she want to get this done quick or safe?
Rose I mean, probably more safely is the thing.
Okay.
So I guess, like, yeah, I guess what here is, like, in the greatest danger if we wipe the slate clean.
Fair, yeah. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what here is in danger if you wipe the slate clean? That would be honestly the roundhouse itself. If you wipe the slate clean, there's no balance and order. The roundhouse doesn't really have any purpose to serve, and it could disappear, it could crumble. But at the end of the day, all the souls that are trapped in there, benevolent or malevolent or neutral, will just run free through wherever they go.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Spirit bomb.
Oh God. Yeah, maybe.
Remember when Moses broke that church in New Orleans?
Yeah,
The
maybe
first-
we don't. Maybe we don't do that.
Cowan.
Why?
Ah,
Don't listen to Mary. She's a chaos demon.
I mean, if we do it, like, sure, like, all the souls in here would be free, but a lot of these souls are like have nothing to do with being bad, and are kind of trapped here for no real reason. So
it's 'cause they
would that
wanted
really
to
be
live.
fair to them?
We were also told to fix the place, not destroy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your goal is to reestablish balance and order in the roundhouse and aid the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
And your parameters are don't allow the loss or escape of any paranormal specimen, and don't allow the gatekeeper to be destroyed. And Mary's like, let's fucking break it. Actually,
I'm not-
fuck the mission.
That's not what she's saying to do. She's just like suggesting that maybe this would be more fun and more fair for the souls that are good.
Mary didn't shoot him. She just loaded up the gun, pointed, and pulled the trigger.
I didn't kill him. The bullet did.
Guns don't kill people. Kinetic force kills people.
Well, if we can't, like, get rid of all the rules, maybe we should just get rid of most of the rules? Make it into something, like, more fair for everyone?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, I think.
Okay, well, what rules do you think we should get rid of in here? And Mary just, like, starts flipping through the pages of the book.
I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of them are just like the rules that Mary's added that are like, fucking with shit.
Yeah, like the last like 20-ish pages of the book are mostly Mary.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, like, well, obviously the one where it's like, oh, souls are liars, cross out that one.
Okay. And Mary just touches the page of the book and ages the ink until it is completely gone.
And as you do that, you feel the hand of the gatekeeper grow weak.
Mm.
As the Titan trembles before you.
Or maybe it's like, I feel like, I mean, can we write new rules? Or are we just erasing?
Apparently, I've been writing a lot of new rules in here.
I think, like, yeah, I think, like, Because, I mean, like, all the souls in here are, like, I don't know if most of the souls in here have been, like, purposely put in here by Aegis, or if it's, like, or there's a bunch of random shit in the mix, too.
It's definitely a mix of, like, ghosts that just randomly wandered by and got caught up in the wind, and ones that the Aegis directly sent here.
Okay, yeah, I think, like, sort of putting in a rule, like, sort of, like, assess intentional versus unintentional ghosts, and expel unintentional ones.
And you write that in, and you see the gatekeeper shudders again. It's like, without balance, I will die.
Okay, well, I don't know how to make this balanced. I'm mostly trying to make it fair. I don't know if that means balanced, though.
I mean, what does balance even mean anyway?
I don't know. It's really vague. Rose and Mary were like the worst people to put in here.
Yep. Sure were.
Yes.
I mean, okay, like, I mean, you're the rules guy. How can we just, like, kind of putting at the rules that she's, like, added in a race, like, how would you balance this?
The more that the rules are not in balance, the closer I come to my end.
I'm trying to ask you to, like, directly help, dude.
Yeah, Mr. All-Knowing Soul Guy.
And the gatekeeper looks at the rule of expel the essentially the innocent souls, and writes in expel no one underneath. Signed gatekeeper.
Okay. See, that's not really balanced. That's just kind of like imprisoning everyone regardless. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this. I don't like rules.
Then it appears you guys must be going. Where will the gate lead you?
I mean, we're not going until we figure out how to fix this. Because we gotta do that. That's sort of like our mission here, like, is to like get everything in balance and to like make sure you're not dead. But we also need to leave with our soul, so we're kind of at an impasse here, bud.
Well, that's not really as fun, is it?
You're making a good point.
And Mary,
no.
you see Mary step beside you.
Oh,
Rose is just like,
okay.
Hey,
Uh,
it's
Hey.
me, Mary from the future.
oh,
Hey
So
there,
they're
Mary
like
from the
fucking up.
future.
Hello,
Oh,
Mary
hey,
from the
is this the first time you're meeting future Mary?
it's not. Well, I'm not. Why am I even surprised?
Rose is over this shit.
Rose is so done. Just kill me
sorry.
already at this point.
Hi, I'm the future Mary, the best friend of the gatekeeper. And the gatekeeper flips to a page and says, Mary is your best friend. Mary is your nemesis.
Oh my god. See, this isn't balanced. It's just contradictory and weird and stupid.
Neutral, contradictory, balance isn't all the same.
No.
It's
Yeah, that's
basically
what
the
I was
same,
saying
right?
earlier.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
it's exactly the same, right, Mary?
It's literally
Uh-huh.
not. It's literally not.
Well, the gatekeeper says that you guys have to go somewhere. You have to go. See, it's in the rules. And it flips the page. It's like, everyone must stay. The gatekeeper lets them leave. Both signed Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Rose is just like slamming her head into the book. Like, I mean, Rose is just like, and, like, I'm assuming there's a page where it's just like the definition of balance is fucked up.
Yeah. You can't amend that.
I can't.
I mean, you say that.
I mean, you can write a new version of balance, but you have to write something else to balance that out so that he doesn't die.
Oh, it literally. Oh, wait. So it's just everything cancels itself out, and that's okay. Wow.
Yeah, you're trying to figure out that his life force is essentially tied to these rules.
Wow, that's kind of stupid. I don't know why they made it like that. Rose is just gonna like write in there like, the roundhouse doesn't need to be balanced for the gatekeeper to live.
What a god tier move. Hey, Rose.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes! Rose, I want you to take a powerful blow.
Oh, okay,
as
great.
you have a powerful rule.
Okay.
Are
Is
you
this powerful physical
ready?
blow?
No!
Well, I mean, I have no conditions anyway, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
About to get metaphysical up in here.
There we go.
Oh, she's
That's-
fine.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you see that now it says that the gatekeeper doesn't need balance to live.
So,
That doesn't mean
how
I
you
was
feeling?
saying the place should not be balanced. I was just saying like.
No, that's not gonna happen. You see the gatekeeper's robes disappear, and you just see this. It's kind of just like looking at a statue. And now Rose is wearing the robes, and underneath it says, "Rose is now the gatekeeper." It has once again balanced itself, and so now Rose, your life force is tied to this book.
Man, I already.
Oh,
had a
you might not
fucking-
die now.
Yeah, isn't that great?
I already had a fucking thing.
Why not two dooms?
Oh my god.
And
mean you
Mary's like,
also-
"Oh, this is so fun!" And she snatches the book out of your hands, like, "Rose
Hey.
will die. Rose will live. Rose will die. Rose will live."
Okay.
You guys are kind of fucked up.
And you just see the flowers growing in and out of Rose at a rapid pace.
Ow!
Okay, at this
That
point,
that
Mary
hurts,
just
but
like,
also doesn't. I don't like it.
yeah, the current Mary is going to grab the book out of future Mary's hands. Okay, that's
Hey.
enough.
There's
Okay,
nothing
can't
wrong
you
with
see
that.
you're hurting her?
Well, I mean, pain can be fun.
No, it's really not, dude.
To you.
Well, yeah, it can be, but not to our friends.
Well, maybe our friends need to be cooler and more fun.
Maybe you need to be not a like, you know, crazy person or something.
And you see written in the book, it says, Mary should not be crazy.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't
Oh,
write
no.
that in
And
there.
Rose, as you
no.
say it and
What
the
have we
words go
done?
in there, you feel this horrible clenching around your heart. And Mary's, you guys feel so rational, and you know exactly what to do in the situation to help Rose and help everyone. You need to think about this with facts and logic, and not
Oh
just
my
about
God.
fun.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
Oh my god, the book made you need to
For the
watch your
first
words.
time in Mary's life since she got her powers, she is thinking clearly.
God. Yeah, Rose is like, fuck.
Oh.
I didn't think that.
Wow.
I
This feels...
just Rose just like stops talking because like she's scared to like say anything else.
This doesn't feel good.
Yeah. And the gatekeeper sets you guys down on the ground of the abyss and just starts walking away. It's like, I have been free.
Oh,
Thank you,
God.
gatekeeper.
Oh shit.
And just kind of starts walking away.
Oh
Guys,
fuck.
why do y'all do this? Why do y'all
I
fuck up
didn't
so
look.
much?
We're not experts at this.
So as the Roses and the Marys deal with whatever nightmares are coming their way, Lee, Meteor, Allie, Amai, and Dud, you guys show up in this weird abyssal area. And before you is this titanic creature that looks like Rose, adorned in these great white robes, skin stone like a statue, black as obsidian stone, and she reaches down and holds out a hand for you guys to climb onto.
Lee walks on.
Hey Rose, what the fuck?
I'm assuming I'm not in control of this, but like I imagine like
No.
yeah, but I mean imagine like if Rose was still in control of herself, she'd like not be saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee walks on.
Everyone else?
Meteor gets on, sure.
Uh-huh.
We trust the Rose.
Yeah. The Rose Keeper, if you will.
Rose. The garden tender.
She who controls the garden.
Can I assess the situation real quick?
Yeah.
This says how bad our friends fucked up.
Okay. What here's in the greatest danger?
The roundhouse, everything, the rose. There's a lot to pick from. I would say the most immediate greatest danger, Rose.
You guys fucked up, didn't you?
And as Rose lifts all of you up on her hand to her face, she's like, I am the gatekeeper.
Oh
Where
yeah,
are
they
you
fucked up
going?
real good.
They done.
Entity designation. The Gatekeeper. Registered.
I just imagine like Rose says, I am the gatekeeper, and Dead is like in the background like, you're the what?
What now?
The fuck you are?
Just so you know, Dud, this is gonna be written up in a report at some point.
Yep.
Man, what did my old eyes see?
You see the gatekeeper before you.
Query.
Ask away, Meteor.
Restore order to location designation Roundhouse.
Order is no longer needed. And Rose summons a book. And the book, it's a book of rules, and it flips to a page that says the gatekeeper no longer needs balance in the rules to live. Signed, Rose.
Negative.
Just
Mission
Collective
protocol.
face palm.
Mission parameters. Restore order to location designation roundhouse.
Would you like to write that as a rule?
So, man, before that happens, did we see
Negative.
all of Mary's
Mission
names?
parameter.
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah, you guys see
right
all the
now,
Mary names. It's a countless, ungodly amount of rules written and contradicted by Mary.
So man, before I wrote the assess situation a while at the beginning, near the beginning, and one of the people who I asked questions the most wrong to said the gatekeeper.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Rose is one of your close good friends.
Yeah, who knew I saw the future?
I have a ridiculous idea, but I
Oh,
don't
gosh.
know.
This is a very Dormammu I've come to bargain kind of episode.
Dormammu,
I have
I've
a
come to
Because of-
ridiculous
bargain.
idea,
Yeah, what do you got?
but I
Let's
don't
hear it.
think it would work. And also, I don't know if Izzy would think of it. Because, I mean, she doesn't know that Rose isn't supposed to be the gatekeeper.
She just believes Rose. I guess Rose is also the gatekeeper.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
Rose is the gatekeeper now.
I don't have a frame of reference.
Like, I don't know how she became the gatekeeper. I guess this shit. As far as I know, this is what the gatekeeper has always been.
Oh my god.
But we are gonna run into a problem here where Meteor's like, well, the mission parameter is to restore order, and the gatekeeper's like, nah, we don't gotta do that. And Meteor's just meant, but it's the mission parameter.
But it's the mission and it is.
We need to do this. No, we don't, but we do. Like, unless someone steps in, I imagine the exchange is just gonna keep going like that.
Anyone carrying any whiteout?
You know, for the first time in my life, I don't.
And yeah. What? Oh god, this is foolishness, pure foolishness. So, the gatekeeper is waiting for a rule.
Man, I'm trying to think because this Lee is the librarian and she deals with books on a daily basis. Lee is trying to figure out, can I reverse this book to the point where Mary wasn't involved?
Yeah, but then you have to write a rule to contradict that rule to balance it out.
Yeah.
No, she's trying not to write anything in this fucking book because she's looking at all the fucking things that people wrote in this fucking book and seeing the consequences of the actions.
There's a lot of rules, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking dumbass. With my power over books,
Oh my god.
can I fix this shit that these dumbasses fucked up?
Yeah, what do you write in the book?
That's the problem. These
Or are you gonna just erase a rule? Are you gonna erase the Mary rules?
No, because that does things bad.
You don't know that.
I am a fucking librarian. I can make cosmic fucking books throughout space and time. You think I don't know what happens if you erase or
Who
edit
cares
a
about the
book?
old book of balance? Who cares about it? What's the worst that could happen?
Yes.
I mean, if you have elemental awareness, you could always ask what you
I
can
can't.
do.
I can't.
Hey,
I literally
Cash,
can't.
do you want me to send you
Listen.
the idea I had?
So
Sure, go
dumb.
ahead.
It's a really horrible idea.
Sure.
Okay. Wait. Damn, when was the last time I DM'd you anything?
No one DMs me, man. Matt sends me weird shit every now and then. See music every now and then.
It's either weird shit or like a new rapper.
Damn, I don't know if I've ever sent Cash I have not. Damn.
My goodness.
I get something from Marcus or Matt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anime shit from Marcus. Anime or nerd shit from Marcus.
Rap shit and things about the apartment from me.
No, I am not doing that. No,
It's a great
that's so
idea.
bad.
It's a
You want to
great
announce
idea.
that rule out to everybody? You want to announce that one?
I don't even want to say it because it jinxes
No,
it.
because it's a horrible idea, and Dan would use it.
Yes.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean? How
I
bad could it
also-
possibly be?
But
I
It's
also
really
think
bad.
it's a terrible idea.
But if it
Oh
counts out,
no.
it would solve all the problems.
Yeah, except it would go horribly wrong. Camper, what was your idea?
Well, it's bad.
Oh God. How many bad? Does anyone have good ideas here?
Well,
I have one. It's just here's the thing. I have one. I'm just trying to think of the thing that will balance it out. That's the problem with me. I'm having is the balance part.
Here's the thing.
Ooh, I have. Wait, no, that's nothing.
You mentioned wiping the slate clean,
Mm-hmm.
and I do have a blank slate feature, one of which says a superhero should serve a higher calling. This seems like a higher calling.
Oh my God.
Are you also about to be a gatekeeper? Are you about to become a gatekeeper now?
Well, only one of us has to.
Oh my
Are
god!
you gonna throw one of the wraiths out?
It's a bad idea, I said.
Who would Allie decide should be the
Aaron.
gatekeeper?
The person she likes the least.
Aaron.
Well, no, realistically, it would probably be Allie, because she also believes these lessons.
Oh, that's right.
True.
And she's in the driver's seat.
I'm the gate. And if she does it, then we don't need. Then we get rid of her forever.
I love that this episode's gonna devolve into I'm the gatekeeper. No, I'm the gate.
Yeah, it's that.
I'm
it's that
Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
It's that scene from Endgame where Hawkeye and Scarlet and oh god, Black Widow are just trying to see who dies for the sacrifice.
Yeah.
All right, so I need help with this because my goal is to be say all rules that Mary wrote shall be null and void. But then I have to also put in one of Quinn in. So like I'm trying to.
I mean,
It's very hard to balance it out because like it's
Now,
gonna have to balance.
I do know exactly. Like, I have a pretty good idea of what's exactly going to happen if you put in that rule. The counter rule is going to be that only one person can write in the book, and their rules will be law.
You want to give
probably
someone
gonna
absolute
fuck you
power?
up. It's probably going to fuck up because no matter who you give it to, they're going to write some stupid shit because we're us.
Yeah, my goal is to just erase all the Mary rules. That's the one I'm having. Like all Mary rules need to be null and void. It doesn't say all rules need to be null and void, but the balance is that's what's going to happen. What you said.
Yeah, but the problem is if you say all Mary rules are null and void, it'll be what's gonna happen is only Mary rules are valid.
Yeah, that's what I'm having a problem with.
Well then
That's
just write
the
in only Mary rules are valid.
Oh my god!
I mean, I had an idea. But, I was thinking a rule as all shall be as it was, everything is as it should be, as the rule and counter rule.
Oh my god.
Man, you do it. This is the hardest mission we've ever had because you involved Mary.
You guys have fought in a damn near unkillable synthesoid and a fucking moral dilemma, and is the hardest thing you faced.
Well, it's less a moral dilemma.
It's the Mary dilemma, man. It's the fucking.
It's the Mary dilemma.
This is. I'm sorry, man. This is fucking complicated. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this.
Yeah,
Every
because
jump
here's the thing
back to the other side of the roundhouse.
No,
the other
but the problem is this has to be balanced. But everything we write is contradictory. It's not balanced. It's a contradiction. That's the fucking problem I'm having.
Yes. So, Gatekeeper Rose, as you are there, you hear thousands, hundreds, millions of voices in your heads. Plural.
Right.
As the new and improved rational Marys discuss. Well, Mary, what do you think the safest and quickest option is here? Because I feel like we're going to have to sacrifice one for the other.
That seem like the most rational force that this could take. I'm just thinking, how exactly are we going to get a sacrifice that is actually willing to take the place of the gatekeeper and will actually be okay with it? I mean, it can't be any of us in the present who should take that place, because that would contradict the future.
That is true. We do not want to cause a time anomaly, because then it would draw the wrath of Intergalactic. And we all know how this is a cult mysticism turf. We don't want any collaboration with an agent.
But we also want someone who would be aligned with A.E.G.I.S in some way, because that's what the entire point of the Roundhouse is to keep those souls that A.E.G.I.S wants here.
Well, I suppose then that begs the question of, has the gatekeeper existed for eternities, or is it actually an associate of A.E.G.I.S, someone who was trapped here themselves?
That would be a good point. But if that were the case, then we would have to know, like, whether their file existed at some point.
That is true, and that would be a lot of digging through A.E.G.I.S, and that's time that we don't have.
That would be the case. Future Mary, have you gone through the A.E.G.I.S files at any point in your past?
Oh, many a times. Against their will, of course.
Well, then you should already know the answer to that question.
Right you are, Mary. And she's like, yes, I believe that's why I had that thought, because the person who was previously the gatekeeper, well, I suppose also is the gatekeeper, was of A.E.G.I.S, and always has been. Potentially on a rotating kind of schedule. Always a new person who comes in that accidentally falls into the role of gatekeeper by trying to muddy up the rules. I believe that's what I was trying to do when I got here earlier, before you two showed up.
Whoa, so you were trying to muddy up the rules for some reason?
Yes, to become the gatekeeper, of course, but I'm past that now. I'm a nice, rational being.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to be the gatekeeper before, then I suppose ultimately that would be a good thing for this situation. Considering you're not actually in the present, or you're not the present me, but the future me, then this whole situation can be dealt with now, and then in the future, we can deal with the repercussions of our actions then.
Yes, but I suppose the issue here is, if someone comes into this area and reverts me to my chaotic state, then what becomes the Roundhouse? Or, worse off, if someone takes my place as the gatekeeper, then what becomes?
And
Rose, right now, your skin is turning into, like, dark stone.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it might be for the best if we stop this cycle of host switching for the gatekeeper, if that is the cause of this conundrum in the first place.
Yes. Well, how would we stop the host switching? I assume the gatekeeper is more of a title. Someone has to bear the title.
That is true. But does the person with that title need to be in the same temporal plane as the current holder of the title? Or does it need to simply have someone as the holder of the title, but they can be at any point in time?
Well, I would say that is a very interesting theory to test, Mary. Let's find out.
And Mary goes to put a rule in the book.
Oh no.
Okay, what is Mary going to write in the book?
Mary is going to write that the title of gatekeeper will always be in the possession of future Mary.
Oh God. Oh no.
Well,
Man, I like the suggestion Cash just put
Well, let's see.
in the general chat.
Uh,
all right. What a cash, right? I'm scared.
Chaos in order. Order in chaos.
Chaos being bounds, order being bounds. And you see the future Mary. The robes and the skin falls off of the robe, and now the future Mary is wearing the robes and the flesh. It's like, well, Mary, I suppose this is very interesting. And as we jump back to the other side of the roundhouse, you guys are like, okay, well, how the fuck do we save Rose? And as you blink, the gatekeeper is no longer Rose, but Mary.
Oh. Right.
It's like, this feels worse. This feels significantly worse.
Leave
Yeah.
like 1 second. Leave one more thing happening from leaving.
Query. Entity designation.
Entity designation, the gatekeeper. And it flips to the page, and it shows a rule written in by Mary that future Mary will always hold the title of gatekeeper.
Oh my God.
Affirmative.
Is there a counter rule?
There is not.
Oh no.
Mm,
And
you
you
realize-
see the current gatekeeper, Mary, the palm that you guys are standing on seems to tremble and grow weaker as there is no counter rule. Very Atlas holding up the sky situation.
So the kind of rule would be, because it's future, you have to go past. The past Mary will always be.
That's significantly worse.
yeah, that
It's balanced though.
it doesn't seem like it would actually be balanced. That seems.
It could be past Mary, or that future Mary will never hold the title. Will both be the counters.
Or it could
Yeah.
be another counter, everyone except future Mary.
No,
no,
everyone except future Mary, the entire world gets dragged into the
Yeah.
fucking.
Not
Ah.
just
No,
the
my
world,
original idea.
the multiverse.
Do you want to know my original idea?
Yeah, the one I didn't want to say. Yeah. Fucking.
Go ahead, say it. What is it? What is
Everyone
it?
is the gatekeeper, no one is the gatekeeper.
Destroy the roundhouse immediately and blow it up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I put in Discord, the jet, that's the one Lee's currently thinking of. He's trying to see if that would work.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. I have a terrible idea.
Okay, we always do.
If future Mary is the gatekeeper,
Mhm.
that like the implication is that the gatekeeper has to stay in the roundhouse.
That is
Could
correct.
Could the counter rule be future Mary is the roundhouse?
What?
So she is the host of all the spirits?
Oh no.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
No, it does not.
But that way
I love
she is
so
she is
much,
both she is always in the roundhouse as the gatekeeper should be, but the roundhouse is the gatekeeper, which makes no sense and is completely contradictory.
I mean,
Madhouse.
I think
You all are gonna die. I'm gonna tell you
I
right
think
now,
that
I'm not.
fits.
Yes.
Alright,
who has the book
someone
right
else
now on
come
this
up with a
end?
better idea, please.
The book it just kind of floats around on its own. It goes to
Okay.
whoever's ready to write.
Please.
Allie is gonna. Allie's already moving toward the book. It's like,
Someone defend the book, hurry.
I think I figured this out.
Before you write anything, let me try mine.
Look at all of you trying to stop this from happening.
Yes, we have to
was
save
written.
the roundhouse, not destroy it. Yeah, man.
I think this might be the first mission you guys fail. What a way to go to Christmas break.
Yeah.
No, look, here's the thing, man. Someone got to use their fucking moment of truth to fix everything. Most
You
likely,
want to
it
become
be
the gatekeeper.
no.
Yeah, someone has to use the moment of truth to stop Allie, and then you have to use the moment of truth to undo what's happened here, and then another moment
Yeah.
of truth to stabilize the roundhouse. We're gonna get rid of all of them.
Man, I would love to try my rules first of order and chaos to just for balance.
But there's
those
still
are two-
there's still no counter to the rule of Mary, and she's going to die.
future
Well, that's
Mary's gonna
future
die.
Mary's problem.
Fuck her.
Yeah, and Allie likes Mary.
You all are about to die. I am not. I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Allie sit on that rule for a bit before she finishes. As we jump back to the other area, as future Mary is now the gatekeeper. It's like, well, I must admit, I look very impressive now. But may I add this idea, Mary? So, as we have noticed, I am currently the gatekeeper, and there is no counter rule, which means that rule is still in effect. But I am, however, dying because there is no counter. But what this makes me think of is that there's a delay between my time of dying, my time of death, and the rule's activeness. Which gives us this free realm to interact with the world and the gateway as we deem fit, and then write the counter moments before the current gatekeeper passes.
That does make sense. That does make sense. So, if that is the case, then we have a bit of time before you would expire. So, what exactly should this new counter rule be? And Mary just looks to Rose at this point for input.
Oh my god, yeah, I feel like, I mean, now that Rose is no longer the gatekeeper, I feel like, she was, like, shut up earlier because she was the gatekeeper and was scared that anything she'd say would be turned into a rule. So. But now she's not, so she's like, I don't fucking know. This is, like head hurty shit. I don't know what'd be good here, I don't know what, like, works in both the reverse and not reverse. I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, I suppose if we wrote a ruling that made the past Mary always hold the title of gatekeeper, or no Marys hold the title of gatekeeper, it would be a counter. But we still have to figure out something between us writing that rule and me dying.
Yeah, I mean the no Marys one could maybe be it, but at the same time it's like, if there's a rule that's like all Marys are, but there's also a rule that no Marys are, like who actually ends up being the gatekeeper,
Well, I suppose we'll have to find out. And Mary writes in the book, no Marys shall be the gatekeeper.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now, no one named Mary is...
No one named Mary.
No one named Mary can be the gatekeeper.
This is the most messiest book Lee has ever seen.
So
stupid.
I'm glad you said that, Lee, because the rules are now looking for the most qualified candidate. As we jump back to the other people, and Allie, as you're about to write the rule, you see that Lee is now the gatekeeper. And you guys all turn around to see that Lee with you is wearing these beautiful white robes, and her skin is turning obsidian black.
She's not allowing that. She's not allowing that to happen. She likes her skin the way it is.
Well, Allie has the book. Allie, what are you gonna write?
Please don't write anything when my life is on the line. Well, this body's life is on the line.
I love the idea that Amai and Meteor are just things like somewhere Mary and Rose are fucking this shit up so bad. Because they're watching the gatekeeper change like a goddamn strobe light.
Yeah, Lady hasn't did anything, and she's getting fucked over because of this.
Look, Izzy is doing her best, but the pilot stat is confused.
Pilot stat is distraught. Pilot stat is fucked up. Pilot stat is over it.
What is happening?
Here's the thing. Allie, the thing you were about to write doesn't matter anymore because it got fucked over. Someone else wrote the opposite.
Wait, now I'm confused. Do I have to write that Lee is the roundhouse now?
No, don't do that. Allow me to do something first before you destroy my life. And I have to remake a body, please.
Well, I could just write that you have a bunch of bodies.
No, that would be bad for all of you. Lee will write the thing I wrote in Discord.
All right. So you say the first thing that you write is chaos brings balance.
And then
So
quickly
hold
after
on.
that, all right,
quickly after that.
yeah. You saw how fast she fucking changed because someone wrote something.
Yeah. You write in that chaos brings balance, and as you write that, Lee disappears.
Oh boy, I am dead, guys. Good luck.
And then reappearing in the other part of the portal, we find Lee manifesting to the Marys and Rose as she's writing in the book, balance brings order, or order brings balance.
Yes, because we need
Lee?
yeah. Hello. I see you all done things to cause this to happen. She says, waving herself.
Yes, that does seem to be the situation we have found ourselves in.
Yes, you all do know if this body dies, there will be no gatekeeper, right? I will come back, but this body is connected to this place, not the soul of me.
Yes, indeed. That is the situation I believe we thought would be occurring. Although we did not expect that it would the title of gatekeeper would transfer to you.
The one who normally is here isn't here at the moment. So, as someone who's more experienced with books and all their intricacies, especially those of a mystical kind, it chose me, which is quite annoying, you see.
And you guys see, walking back into view through the darkness, was the original gatekeeper no longer in the room. It's now free. The artist formerly known as the gatekeeper says, I see you guys are trying to learn the rules. It can be kind of tricky, huh?
It's quite annoying, honestly.
Yes, it is quite the conundrum that we've had to go through. Although, your returning does give me an idea for which we could try and fix things for ourselves.
Could we not? Could we at least learn the rules as they are?
I just came back because I need a gate to get home and away from here.
Yeah, well, before you do that, Mary is going to start writing a rule.
Please don't.
Mary, what are you going to write in the book?
Mary is going to write.
Why even when she got her rationality, she's still chaotic.
Who died?
Yep, you know it. Yeah, who did die? Oh no.
Oh no.
She did say BRB. I was assuming she's doing something with the dog.
Okay. Yep, Mary is going to write. All gatekeepers that were given the title today are no longer the gatekeeper.
They get destroyed, and I'm gonna have to use some Holy Truth to fix this shit.
Yeah. You write in that rule, and the OG gatekeeper goes, No! No! As the robes start to adorn their body again.
Yeah.
And
Here's the thing: you got to write a balance with this, Mary.
well, I was
No,
gonna say
the gatekeeper snatches the book from your hands because he's currently dying, and writes. So you said no gatekeepers today are the gatekeeper. What is his counter? Well, I suppose you guys could stop the counter because he's trying to save his own life.
I was gonna say we have the book in the other realm, right? That's just been filled in with a new rule.
Yeah, and you guys see the current gatekeeper up here before you.
Yeah.
As was described in the files.
And I think Allie's seeing that written as like, okay, so now we just gotta we just gotta fill this in. This is easy. Would any gatekeeper before today was always the gatekeeper count?
So you're gonna make
Man,
the rule that counters any gatekeepers that were made gatekeeper today are no longer the gatekeeper.
Yeah, any gatekeepers before today were always the gatekeeper.
Any gatekeepers before today are all. I say that's a good enough counter. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. No thoughts, just writing.
My
Man, I have a
counter
question.
would have been, that gatekeepers tomorrow are not the gatekeepers.
Yeah. So as we cut away from the roundhouse, somewhere in Halcyon City, we find someone in the agricultural district on his rocking chair. He's like, "All right, kids, come on in now. It's time for supper." And you see two kids come up, and they're like, "Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa!" And he's like, "Yeah." And they're all eating at the table, and they're having a good time. And he goes down, he puts on the TV, they're watching television. He's like, "Okay, kids, time to bed. You got school tomorrow." And they're like, "But Grandpa, can you tell us one more time about the time that you were an A.E.G.I.S?" He's like, "Oh, that was a few decades ago. I was part of the occult mission." And then he just
And done. Bye, Allie.
Matt, let me know.
gatekeeper duplicates into another giant gatekeeper, and then into another giant gatekeeper, and into another
Matt,
giant
do I need to use my moment of truth now? Matt, how bad is? Do I need to use a moment of truth?
Wait.
Hold on. In the other realm, where the Marys, Rose, and Lee are, we find a couple more giant gatekeepers. As the title has changed before today a good few times, as there are a lot of very enraged gatekeepers now all punching each other over the book. Back in the other part where the rest of the Sirius program is Dud, Meteor, Allie, and Amai, the gatekeepers are in a brawl, wrestling each other. One whole drops you guys. The book is getting pulled between each of them as they're all trying to. What are you idiots going to do now?
Wow, this is complicated.
Oh, is it? Is it? Oh my fucking!
I mean, technically, you guys are actually abiding by the perimeter. Don't allow the gatekeeper to be destroyed, because you've made multiple gatekeepers. You've done the exact opposite.
Yeah.
You've balanced it.
Now it's redundancy. Aegis loves that.
Oh my god. So, there's a bunch of giant gatekeepers fighting because they thought they'd escaped this life. The ones that are still alive. Some are dead and back in this bullshit. What are you guys gonna do? Yeah.
Mission parameter is to protect the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
There are currently multiple
Oh, and-
gatekeepers fighting each other.
There's multiple gatekeepers and they're all trying to hurt the other gatekeeper. Yeah.
So, the meteor armor is gonna try to stop them from fighting each other.
Roll to. I would say roll to defend the gatekeepers from the gatekeeper. Yes.
I'm defending all. Do I have influence over
Honestly,
the gatekeeper?
This feels like it's such a mindfuck for Izzy, or for Meteor more so. Also for Izzy. But I feel like honestly this would be more of a powerful blow kind of situation of like, what do I do?
I'm supposed to protect the gatekeeper. Where are they? Which one?
I will say, if you survive this powerful blow, you protect the gatekeeper. If not, God help you.
And unfortunately,
Gatekeeper help you.
I mean, this was never good.
You did it. So yeah, Meteor, you're like, okay, protect the gatekeeper. Which gatekeeper? Fuck it, all the gatekeepers. And Meteor, you deploy every tactic to keep these gatekeepers off each other.
Oh.
Entities, designations, gatekeeper.
And
Must
Meteor,
be protected.
Meteor, you extend yourself so much that Mary, Lee, Rose, and the previous gatekeeper all see you manifest in their area, pushing back all the gatekeepers. And
hey.
Meteor, right now, you are essentially in two places at once.
Hey, Madhouse, what What the fuck is the meteor armor?
A lot.
Man, Lee is going to go find a place to sit the fuck down and just give up.
No.
I think I might have had another idea.
Oh no!
You know what? Go ahead, do it. Have fun. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore.
I love that both Lee and Cash are like, you know what? Fuck it, just kill us.
Well,
I'm not going to die.
I've just had a thought of how we can do something contradictory while also both are true.
Yeah.
And it will resolve part of this issue here.
Oh my
god.
I'll
Obvious-
be honest. I'll be honest. I don't even know what we're supposed to be trying to do right now.
Obviously, you're preventing paranormal specimen returning order to the roundhouse and keeping the gatekeeper alive. Obviously.
Well, look, we have to calm this down because clearly it's gotten a little nuts. I'm thinking
A little.
well, just a little overboard. I think we can do a rule that is contradictory but also both work. We make the rule there is only one gatekeeper, so we get rid of all the extras. But the contradictory rule is that the gatekeeper is everyone in the Wraith. Because they are technically one person, or one entity, making them one gatekeeper, but they are multiple people. So it contradicts and is true, and at the very least we can just sit here for a bit and not have everything falling apart. Until someone figures out the actual solution to this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to find the solution
So
to this.
the thing is, if you do that, the issue is like if you don't run a counter, the Wraith will be active.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, yeah.
Well, wasn't... I think the idea was that there is one gatekeeper is the counter to Wraith being the gatekeeper.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah.
Right, exactly, because it's one entity is the gatekeeper, which is still true if Wraith is, but Wraith isn't one person. So it's like, essentially, Wraith is in itself holding stable because it is itself a contradiction.
Okay.
So yeah, while Meteor is holding back and ceasing attacks, I was gonna like, okay, you guys are smart, and I'm gonna go ahead and assume Lee is somewhere with smart people as well. So I'm gonna fix this temporarily, and then you guys are gonna fix it permanently and get my ass out of here. Okay, thank you. And she is going to write down the gatekeeper is... There is only one gatekeeper. The gatekeeper is Wraith.
All right. Oh god. You guys watch as all the gatekeepers start to fade away. And one's like, I'm coming home, kids!
That's so sad.
And somewhere else in the agricultural district, there's two children by an old reclining chair, the good chair, and it's like, Grandpa, and then Grandpa bursts through the nearest broom closet with a bucket, and he's like, oh, they almost got me, the sons of bitches! And then we pop back to the roundhouse, where
Hey, Madhouse.
yeah.
Is Izzy still in two places at the same time?
Izzy feels herself and me or two pulled together like a big sucker punch to the gut. As
does she end up on?
Yes, that's a great question. Are we inside the mirror, or outside the mirror?
I see. We're all in the same place now. Got it.
Yeah, everyone is now together as Wraith is now the one gatekeeper that is many.
Yeah, it's gone from like the dark gray robes to pure white, like a fucking...
Yeah.
Like, okay, everyone calm the fuck down.
Oh my god.
Meteor stands next to Wraith.
Someone fix this, please.
That is what we have been trying to do for quite some time now.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
maybe you guys specifically don't fix this.
But we are rational beings now.
Nah.
Yes. Everything we're doing is for the benefit of the group through logic and reason.
Oh,
Okay.
that reminds me. Wraith, you were actually dying because here, and she takes the book from your hand, and Mary starts. Mary is a chaotic being, and they both revert back to normal.
Oh, thank goodness. That hurt my head.
Oh, that was horrible.
Let's never do that again.
Someone get that book right now.
Maya is grabbing the book.
Mary just looks at Mary. Keep away.
Oh, they're trying to write the rules. Man, I kind of liked being the gatekeeper, though.
Oh yeah? We should like undo that. Give it to me. Let me just undo that one rule.
Yeah, let's just.
Madhouse.
Yeah.
I'm taking the book away
Yeah.
from them. They can't stop me.
all Meteor has to do is like lift her.
Yeah.
Can't reach.
No.
It's like the thing where like someone is trying to come at you, but you just like hold your hand out, and
Yeah.
their arms aren't long enough.
You can't stop both of us.
Let's stack on each other's shoulders.
I'll grab the other one.
And we're still not tall enough.
Oh no.
Yeah. Also, if they're set, Meteor could easily just kind of gently push them a bit, and they fall over.
Yeah. But yeah, so now Wraith is no longer dying. They are the gatekeeper, however.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meteor looks at
No, wait.
Head.
I do have I did get one last idea while I was still like
Sane.
very in pain in my head. What's the word? Logical. I did get one last idea though.
Oh, do tell, Mary.
I mean, yeah. So we don't want anyone here to be like. We don't want anyone in the present to be the gatekeeper. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So having future me be the gatekeeper is a good idea, but we just need to write a rule. Yeah, because you wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I thought of a rule that could help, like, counter what's going to happen to you.
What do you mean?
Well, you were dying before because we didn't have a rule to counter the other rule we made.
Yeah, that's true.
So I thought, let's make a rule so that balance can't be changed by writing new rules. That way, that would counter out like you dying, and nothing in the written in the future could ever change the fact that you're the gatekeeper.
Wait, Mary and Dud raises his hand. It's as much as I, support your, input and stuff here, but you are kind of talking to yourself in a very strange and roundabout way. But what was that, Mary? Why was she trying to become the gatekeeper?
I think she just wanted it because it would be fun. Plus, she's already dying anyway. Sort of, kind of.
We wanted to liberate the roundhouse and break it.
Oh.
Well, don't want that idea.
Hey, Izzy, you're the expert on this. Is that the mission parameter?
Mission parameters. Oh, fuck.
Mission parameters. Restore order to the roundhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Protect the gatekeeper.
But that's where the second rule comes in. Because if I put in that the balance of the roundhouse can't be changed by new rules, then she can't break it.
Didn't hit any.
If you put the rule in, she can't break the rules.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Hey, Madhouse, I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No, this is stupid.
No, go ahead. There are no stupid questions.
It's not.
Only stupid answers.
It's not necessarily a stupid thing. I mean, originally my question was like a silly little thing where I was gonna say, ha, if Meteor became the gatekeeper, would Izzy be the gatekeeper too? But then
Nah, Izzy would be trapped inside the gatekeeper.
But then I had a new idea.
If you make Izzy the gatekeeper,
If Izzy is the gatekeeper, is she dying? Will she still be dying?
ooh, that's a great risk to take.
Izzy wouldn't do it, but the meteor armor would.
I mean, that is interesting.
Keep the pilot safe, protect the gatekeeper. What if the gatekeeper was the pilot?
I mean,
And two birds, one stone. Two birds, one book.
the only problem is we have seen when people start writing in the book she's in more danger, which Meteor couldn't necessarily control.
Fair enough. But I
Was a good idea though. I can see why Meteor.
Izzy is the gatekeeper, Meteor is the gatekeeper.
I just imagine it's like Izzy is the gatekeeper, and everyone just looks at Meteor and it does because the ropes are on the inside around Izzy.
But also, it's I don't know how, because also the meteor armor's protection stuff. I don't know how much. I don't know if this book would be able. I don't know if the gatekeeper bullshit would be able to bypass that or not. Can Izzy be made the? Can Izzy / the meteor armor be made the gate? Well, meteor armor probably could theoretically, but can?
Yeah, I think
Izzy
both of them
be the-
can. Yeah.
Can Izzy be made the gatekeeper if she's inside the meteor armor?
Yes. In the same way that the other race became the gatekeeper while inside of Allie. Yeah.
Fair enough. But I would say, like, the inside of the meteor armor is, like, fucking super dimensionally contained kind of thing.
Yeah, you also just existed in two places at once, like 30 seconds ago, so I don't know if we're working on the same rules of physics and science.
We're in some extra dimensional shit.
But yeah, it's definitely, I'm trying to think of, because if being the gatekeeper would keep the pilot safe, the meteor armor might do it, because that's its primary directive. And the meteor armor has the book, and no one can get the book from the meteor armor right now.
I mean, if Meteor wants to keep the pilot safe, making her the gatekeeper would be a pretty safe thing. All you have to do then is keep other people from harming the gatekeeper and Izzy at the same time.
By messing with the book, which the meteor armor has.
Yeah. So what does Meteor try to write first?
That's the thing, like, it has to be contradicting.
Yeah. So you probably want the first thing that you don't want to happen first, and then you write the contradictory thing you want to happen next.
So, are you confirming, Mads, that the rule that does come into effect is the contradictory rule?
Yes.
So if we just do reverse psychology, we can decide any rules you want.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So you're saying that we can write two rules and only the second one will matter?
Correct.
Wow, this
You could write two rules and only the second one would matter. You could write one rule, wait a little while as long as you die, and then write the second rule that matters.
You just have to make sure that the rules contradict each other.
Yeah, they just have to contradict each other so that the current gatekeeper does not die.
Yeah.
Essentially what you're finding out by thinking about that is that
You got out.
Mads, you cut out.
I said what you find out is that Future Mary was essentially torturing the gatekeeper before you guys got here.
The fuck?
Because there's a lot of rules without contradictions, and then on the next page, all the contradictory rules are there now.
What if I made the entire roundhouse the gatekeeper? Not that I made the gatekeeper the roundhouse, but I made the roundhouse the gatekeeper.
What if the ghosts govern themselves?
The gatekeeper
Well,
is
the thing
democracy.
Meteor Like, the others might not. Well, I mean, actually, no, they would, because they're there. The thing that the roundhouse is a prison, so we can't exactly just let them do whatever they want.
Yeah, but if the house itself was a living prison.
I was actually thinking that as well. If we made an autonomous gatekeeper that wasn't like an outside entity.
Oh, the gatekeeper is their own thing, and we're just part of it.
Yeah, the gatekeeper is a new entity.
Okay. Create something from nothing. I'm sure that'll have no ramifications at all in the world.
I mean,
Do it.
What are you talking about, man? No, let them do it. It's fine. They're doing a good thing.
Somewhere, Satan the 12 is like talking to a demon, and the demon just disappears from her realm. It's like, oh, anyway.
Well, that's not its own individual entity.
I mean, I will say this. There is a fugitive currently in the roundhouse that is supposed to time the spike. And while unethical, you could make Threshold the gatekeeper, and there's not really anything he can do about it.
Well,
I mean, we're ages. Do ethics really matter?
No, and he's a prisoner, so fuck him.
Who here knows that Threshold is here?
Lee, Rose, and the Wraiths, technically.
Okay.
Yeah, he was present for one of them.
Well, I will have to say that we can all just say that collective big brain stuff. All very nice, very smart. The meteor armor didn't have that brain blast. We can say that.
Yeah.
And all. We can say, I don't know, maybe in roleplay we're all like fucking discussing this while we're trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The meteor armor
yeah.
is starting to looks like it's about to write something in the book.
yeah, I mean, Ali explicitly took this role to give everyone time to think about it.
Yeah. So, do we think we're just gonna make just so we can get group consensus? Because in game, this is meant to be a group consensus kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah.
It'd be good to just make Threshold the gatekeeper.
Does the team make Threshold the gatekeeper?
Because he's at the threshold of life and death.
He does control portals.
And what are we in if not a big portal that goes anywhere? He's perfect for the role.
What are we in if not the threshold?
He is the most qualified candidate.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't want the job, maybe he shouldn't have been here.
Welcome back, Maya. What's happening now is the team is considering assigning Threshold, who they are now aware is to become the gatekeeper because he is currently a fugitive and a prisoner of the spike.
Okay.
Yeah, they're making great ideas. Right?
Yeah. But before they do that, we're having a slight classic
Fireside chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're having a classic the meteor armor is somewhat going against the team right now, maybe.
Gotcha.
Because the meteor armor is about to try to make it so that Izzy is the gatekeeper, so that she's safe. Hello?
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 Where is everybody?
I'm here.
Are you?
I'm drinking tea.
Anywhere?
Guys,
quiet.
Guys, I'm just drinking tea.
Right now.
So, you're all in the scene together. Everyone's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
I'm saying that the meteor armor is about to write something in there in case anyone wants to, stop them.
I'm not gonna stop anybody. Everybody's writing something.
So,
it's fine.
Izzy is now the gatekeeper.
Oh shit, but we don't have a token for Izzy.
Don't worry, I'll just do. I'll make a meteor token and turn it upside down.
Oh, I was gonna say you could get the meatball from that one cartoon.
Oh my god.
Fucking meatwad.
Aquatine.
I have a question.
Yeah, that's easy.
Izzy's near death, right? Does her becoming gatekeeper help her anyway?
Well,
Or does
it
just
makes her stronger, and she is able to stand before you guys and walk in these beautiful white. Well, she's not going anywhere because she's still in the armor. But inside the armor, she knows that she's healing with obsidian skin and in these white robes. But as soon as it applies, she starts to die because there's no contradictory rule yet. So now,
So there was
Meteor, someone needs to write something to contradict the rule. Izzy being the gatekeeper. So either you guys have to make Izzy not the gatekeeper and assigns randomly, or you make someone specific the gatekeeper to contradict it.
The meteor armor is freaking out because it was like, uh-oh, I didn't do this. Also, what it wrote was... What it wrote... I'm trying to think about what specifically it wrote.
It's just binary.
I wrote it in binary code, it's crazy.
It probably wrote something along the lines of like, the pilot designation Isabel Floyd is the gatekeeper.
And the pilot becomes the gatekeeper.
It didn't just write the pilot as the gatekeeper because Meteor Armor is at least smart enough to think, well, the book wouldn't know who the pilot is, maybe.
Some random person in a jet right now just turns to the gatekeeper. What's happening?
You hear an explosion outside.
There's someone driving a plane or flying a plane is like, I must go back to my roundhouse. Crash right into it.
Oh my god.
As Meteor feels Izzy dying, it drops the book in, I guess you could say shock, surprise maybe?
Error. Pilot status critical.
It's like, okay guys, we need a new candidate for the gatekeeper. Pronto.
Why don't we just fucking make one up?
Because I don't know what that will do, just making someone an entire sentient being out of nothingness? That sounds like... I'm not God!
It's magic. It probably happens all the time.
That sounds like a horrible excuse!
I mean, we've got a willing participant right here.
We are not making your future chaotic self who tortured the gatekeeper to be the gatekeeper.
Madhouse.
Yes.
Amaya would like to make the executive decision that Threshold is now the gatekeeper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when are we gonna do that?
Well, while everyone is arguing, Amaya writes in that Threshold is the gatekeeper. Oh god. And before you all appears, as Izzy is now healing, recovering, coming back to normal. Before you appears a very tall, horned man down his back. He's a very big, meaty man, and he appears before you in his full demonic appearance with these beautiful white robes around him, and his skin slowly turns into this black obsidian. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah, this works.
Wood.
What? What works? What am I? What's happening?
Hey, you're the
Entity.
gatekeeper now.
Designation.
No.
Gatekeeper.
No, you can't. I don't. I'm supposed to be in the spike. I'm not the gatekeeper.
No, this
Think
is
of
kind
this
of a
as a
spike.
think of this as a transfer from prison.
This is just as good.
What? No! I don't want to do this. I don't want to rule over the fucking ghost in this house.
Okay, well, let me
Think
just
of
write
this as
that rule
parole.
in.
No.
Negative.
No more rules.
I can't ever rule with Threshold writes like, I am not the gatekeeper, and someone writes, oh yes he is, right after.
Oh, yes, he is.
Mission parameters. Restore order to the gatehouse. Roundhouse. Fuck. Complete.
And Threshold's like,
Prevent.
oh, you think your little mission's complete? You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll be the gatekeeper.
Cool.
But, and the book just summons to his hands and he flips through. He's like, says here, no one's allowed to leave.
You guys fucked up every rule but that one?
Hey, I thought we changed that.
Oh, you're right. Let me just amend it. And he writes in, no one is allowed to leave. Signed Threshold, the gatekeeper.
Yeah, I just made a villain, guys. I want to remind you all. I'm not doing to help any of this. I just made a villain, the person who's in charge of this place.
Well, now you have to balance that rule.
Wait.
He's like,
Otherwise,
now,
he's actively dying.
he's like, now, I'm the gatekeeper. And he holds out his hands, and all of you guys just get summoned away else.
Even me, who's in the corner, just done with this
Even
shit.
you who've been minding your own damn business.
This is why Lee just said fuck it and just stop trying to help.
As you guys manifest again, you guys appear in the entrance hall near Strikeout, near Strikeout, Whisper, and Candy. And you also have the previous gatekeeper and Mary, future Mary, with you. And Candy just looks at us like, oh, how'd it go?
They just kept fucking up, Lee says from her corner.
That's not true. At one point, like 4 of us were the gatekeeper.
No,
I mean,
that's
look, it's not our fault that the shit's like confusing and obtuse and doesn't make sense and there's no clear answer.
But then why you keep writing things in it? At some point, you just gotta realize, stop writing things.
Yeah, but
Well,
I know
how are we
what?
supposed to
You
fix
know
it,
what?
though?
I'm done. I will bring the other one here. This is
Well, things were
I'm going
going
back.
pretty well until someone decided to put the villain in the role of the gatekeeper.
Yeah!
when old Lee body just collapsed. As the old Lee just says, "Fuck it."
Like, I hate children.
Literally, this is her having to deal with teenagers, for young adults. She's done.
Hey, Matt, I have a question.
Yeah.
When was because Meteor would be able to track it. When was the time for when the door was supposed to be able to be opened again? How far away is that?
Well, that might have changed because there's a new gatekeeper opening the doors. I believe it was, they gave you they said 24 hours, I believe.
Okay. I know.
But I mean, the gatekeeper controls when the doors open. The gatekeeper controls all the gateways.
Lee wakes up and she has no soul again, so that's good.
Hey, Mad.
Yeah.
So, are you saying that we are currently trapped in an an unbreakable space?
oh no.
Well, Mary, I would say that would seem the definition of what's going on here.
Quite the insurmountable barrier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lee wakes up.
Okay.
What's going on? What did you all do to make an old woman mad?
Yeah, Dud's like, well, we made Threshold the gatekeeper, and he wrote a rule in and didn't contradict it, so now he's actively dying. The roundhouse is in disorder and chaos, and will likely blow up with all of us inside of it.
Why did y'all make a Why did y'all make a villain? Why did y'all make a villain in charge of this place?
Okay, well, listen, we didn't fail yet, we've stopped villains before. We can do it again, right?
No,
Yeah.
from what I've seen,
Protect the
to fix-
gatekeeper.
Hey, man,
From
who's
what
speaking that?
That was Dud as the team leader.
Yeah, I don't know about your chances on finishing this mission, with a success there.
No, we have to be successful in this because this is the mission I'm helping lead, and I need to get out of the Sirius program. So we are going to successfully finish this mission. Okay?
Matt,
Dad, don't be silly. You're not helping lead this mission. You're the leader.
Allie,
Matt,
go fuck
I would like
yourself.
to. I would like to roll the burn
Yeah, go ahead.
because Lee's back and shit is going badly, and this means she has to clean shit up. And then I would like to use 5 for potential to clear a condition.
Okay.
You know where it's gonna be a combo because I'm about to get it back real fast. I would like to use elemental awareness.
Okay, what do you want to know?
So Lee doesn't know what's really going on. She's been in her own thing this whole time, and the only thing she got is like a few memories of what happened. She knows that the book is the thing that we need to solve to fix this shit because they kept writing in it. So, all right, let me read this over again. You can ask one question about the world around you, and GM will answer honestly. So, I need, like, I'm trying to fix shit, and this is my problem. If I ask a question, you have to answer it honestly. But I don't know if we'll fix anything.
What's your question? Go ahead. Don't be scared.
It's not that. It's how I'm trying to find the right wording. Basically, I want to know what can I write in the book to put everything back to before future Mary got involved.
Can you put everything back before future Mary got involved? And you're trying to figure out, like, with that, what are you trying to figure out about? Like, can you do that? Yeah.
She's trying to, like her goal, she's trying to see, like, if she has to erase something, because, like, no matter, because here's the problem we have. Every time we write something in this fucking book, it just get worse.
Yeah.
And her with her powers of reality warping, even if it's just a little bit, she wants to know if I can safely erase anything in the book without erase both the first and the contradiction in the book without destroying the whole thing, without breaking the place.
Here's your answer. You cannot erase the rules. All you can do is add an overwrite. Erasing the rules, erasing any rule, will lead to a very speedy death. Somebody, maybe the gatekeeper, maybe you. Who knows?
I'm really debating on using my moment of truth. I don't. I will only want to use my moment of truth. It's just the last issue of this arc.
I mean, we have already.
Is it the last session of the arc?
No.
Damn.
This is 3 and 4.
Yeah, so I'm not going to use it today.
I will say, and Matt has confirmed that, so it's, true. When writing rules, only the second rule matters, the contradictory one.
That's correct. And as the Marys learned, if you add one rule, you have the time between. You basically control of when you write the contradictory rule versus when the gatekeeper dies to exist with that one rule before you contradict it, and that contradictory rule then becomes the law.
Yeah. So the first rule we write in only matters until the second rule is put in place, and then the second rule is what's actually like set in stone.
So when I wrote chaos is balanced and then order is balanced, it was order is now balanced.
Yes, that's correct.
So that's still in the book right now. That was correct. Yeah. Nothing changed.
Well, you only got the first rule in.
No, I got both of them.
You got both of them, yeah.
Yep. Yes. So this place is still run by order.
Yeah. The orders of the
when you put in the
I got teleported.
Rule, you teleported, and then someone else put a rule in.
No, we got teleported, and as Lee was teleporting to the new place, that's as she wrote the new rule, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, no, you cannot. Look, Lee put an actual good rule in for a reason.
And now
It's very
confusing.
the order. Now that order is basically defined by threshold, a criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Good going.
So yeah, the old gatekeeper is just kind of sitting down on a nice chair and just kicking his feet. It's like, oh, I hope you kids figured it out because I got B. What year is it again?
What?
No one knows.
Anyone ask
Hey,
me?
Mads, what year is it?
I believe it's 2016, right?
Cool.
Yeah, so
20 something.
16-17 school year. Yeah.
Date 2016.
Oh wow, that's that's a long time. When I got here was 1983. Ah, well, can't wait to get out of here and visit my family in New York.
So should we make this guy the gatekeeper again, or?
What?
I mean, it seemed to be working okay until it wasn't.
Yeah, until that terrorist over there came in and started killing me. I'm not going back in there, you crazy?
Okay, but you know, take one for the team.
Why don't you take one for the team? How about you stay in there for, what, 1, 2, 3, 30 years?
Pass.
I
Pussy.
mean, we were willing.
Not the terrorist.
I mean, that's a strong word for you're using right there.
Yeah, I'm a funnerist. I bring fun and joy.
You were trying to destroy this place. That's what a terrorist would be trying to do.
I'm trying to bring fun and joy to all the souls that are imprisoned here.
Yeah, and plus, she couldn't possibly be one to destroy this place.
Yeah, at least Mary trusts me.
Mm-hmm.
But
What if? Sorry. What if we made Strikeout?
no.
So we can weaken it too?
Can we try not to just fuck up this place anymore, please? Please.
Wait a minute.
We-
Hold on. If Strikeout weakens the rules,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
if Strikeout can weaken the rules, he can bend the rules. You guys can bend the rules.
I was
Oh my
gonna say,
God.
what if Strikeout was the gatekeeper?
That's a horrible idea.
Let's do it.
So we just.
That's a horrible idea. Let's do it.
If we give Strikeout the rules, then we can just leave.
Yeah?
But do you trust him not to fill in his own rules?
No.
This place, well, if we leave him and come back the next day, this place is gonna be an anime place. It's no longer
I
the
think
roundhouse.
it would be a great idea if we have Strikeout.
Do you think he's smart enough to figure out how the contradictory rule stuff works?
No.
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 No,
So
but
he's
he would
dying.
absolutely. Yeah, he would be
die
dead,
and
and
this
all
would
the
explode.
he would be
So it
dead,
shouldn't be
and all the furniture in here would turn into anime waifus.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna be like that one fucking visual novel.
You'll have to
What?
be way more specific.
The one where it's like you're dating your furniture. It's like the romance. It's what's it called? Where it's like the group date thing. What's that anime thing called? You nerds know what it is.
Are you
No.
talking about?
No. No, we
fuck
don't,
are you
Matt.
It's like
Talking
it's like
about
the one
Madhouse.
boy, and it's like then it's all the day
Hero?
long. Yeah, that thing.
That's not even an anime thing. That's just something that's a thing.
Shut
Are-
up, pussy.
It is pretty much an anime thing.
Are you referring to a Pro ZD bit?
No,
No.
no, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was that, and then there was a where
There
hold
is
on.
not a game about that.
Yes, I swear to God, it was not one of my hallucinations.
Well,
you sure?
there is-
Swear to God,
there is-
bitch,
There is probably a game about it because there is a game
The
about
dating
like
gonna let you date your household items, including pianos, baths, plus
Date-
something monstrous
is
voiced
it
by
called,
Delicious Dungeon.
Is like date everything?
It's called Date Everything. Yes,
What
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck is that?
I'm not
Yeah.
crazy.
know what that
I'm
is.
right.
I remember this.
Alright.
Yes, I'm not that fucking schizophrenic, you assholes.
I never said you were.
I knew it was real. I believe.
I just you were talking about all that. It's like a dating thing. Or you were trying to come up with a specific word for it, which is throwing me off because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I was right.
I fucking hate this family.
So yeah, that's what Strikeout would turn into, and to date everything. Hate this family.
Hate this
What's
fucking
wrong,
family.
Marcus? Don't you love the family?
Have to mind poison everyone here and then myself.
So, I mean, honestly, what if we wrote in a rule that the gatekeeper had to be nice?
Huh?
Well, you have to get your hands on the book first.
That's
Well, to
the
do
main
anything,
bit.
We have to get our hands on the book, so we gotta do that first.
Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta get to Threshold, who is the gatekeeper, who will probably try to obstruct you guys from getting to him. And then you have to start writing that book again.
I mean, I will say, in general, Meteor would, even if everyone decided, no, we're just gonna sit here and let the place implode, Meteor would go off on their own because Meteor is following the mission parameters of protect the gatekeeper, and the gatekeeper is currently in danger.
I can't wait for the big fight with the gatekeeper Threshold, where it's like you guys have to fucking checkmate him into writing his own rule that prevents him from dying.
The gatekeeper will die without a contradictory rule replaced with the gatekeeper can never die.
And it's like, no, the gatekeeper will die. Oh shit.
No, I already said, but no, the gatekeeper will never die is the contradictory rule.
God. Why did I make it this way? Why did I make this session this way?
That's a good fucking question, Madhouse.
It's your fault, man.
Yeah.
This is your fault.
I remember planning it this weekend. I remember I was planning on Friday. And I was looking over my notes of what I had tracked in. I was like, and I was looking at what I wrote, because I wrote a lot of the parameters and such, and like the little backgrounds and like what's actually happening behind the scenes. Damn near a year ago, maybe two, I don't know. A year and a half ago. And I was looking back at it Friday, and I was like, wow, I was on some shit, huh? And I think this confirms it.
Cutie. You're such a cutie. Coco. Hi, Coco.
Just so you know.
Oh, sorry.
This is why the gatekeeper's gonna fucking murder us!
I'm sorry. There's a dog next to me.
I've just realized.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to fight the gatekeeper when I'm hard-coded to protect the gatekeeper?
You have to protect the gatekeeper from the team before they kill the gatekeeper.
You gotta protect
But I
him from
also have to
himself.
Protect the gatekeeper from himself. Yeah.
Yeah. Me is just full defense. You better get that savior up.
Nah. So,
You know, guys, I don't know why we just don't take this as a loss and just leave and let him die.
I'm screaming. Well, you can't leave because the rule is no one can leave.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because he didn't put in a fucking contradictory rule because he doesn't know that you can do that.
yeah, also Threshold is dying, so that's another thing.
Also,
You gotta
Threshold
get
is
to the
actively
guys.
dying.
So, like, honestly, at this point, we can't really do anything until we get the book. So we just go get the book.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go get Threshold. You gotta get him.
We gotta go get the book.
Unfortunately, everyone's sitting here being fucking Debbie Downers.
It's like, well, we lost.
Well, who's going to take charge and lead us back to do this? Dud?
It's like, I don't give a shit. I'm getting out of the Sirius program. I'm getting that book, and I'm breaking my foot off in Threshold's ass. And he just charges out. And he comes back and he's like, I don't have powers. Will somebody help me?
I was gonna say we can just wait like 5 minutes for you to figure that out, and
Hey,
then
Madhouse. I'll know what Meteor does.
Yeah.
Meteor, puts stud up on their shoulders.
It's like,
Oh, is
you know
there,
what? How about you? Whoa!
man, is there still a barrier that's blocking the portal?
Nothing.
I will say the barrier is now dissipated.
Affirmative.
Ooh. Leva walks up to the portal.
Yeah.
Pilot status. Please help.
Amai's also coming along.
Amai is also coming along. He's sick of this shit.
Yeah,
So
Lee,
it's like,
Lee,
yeah, and I'll come too.
We're in a
Okay, why not?
situation where very specific rules need to be working for this to work, and I don't know if that's a great idea.
What? But I can help too, Allie.
Can you though?
Yeah, watch this. And does like, listen to her, stay behind. It's like, oh man.
yeah. While that's going on, Matt, Lee will spend 2 burn,
Yeah. To do what?
overcharge.
Ooh, what are you gonna do with that overcharge?
This portal will always lead to fucking what's his name again?
Threshold.
This portal will always lead to threshold.
Oh, nice. Circle.
Yeah, Lee just says, "All right, get in the fucking portal. This will always lead to that motherfucker. You can run, but it will always lead back to him. Like, get inside. Let's get this over with. I need to go get my nails done. This has been a stressful day."
Rose and Mary, are you also going to be helping the team, or are you guys staying behind?
Please. Please. Please, please.
I mean, probably, yeah, we're helping.
Thank you.
Okay, Rose going. Mary.
I mean, yeah, Mary would definitely help out to get the book.
All right. Future Mary will,
I like
not,
this
will
specific.
help out to get the book. I can't wait to roll. The team goes into battle.
Yeah, I
What
like
do you
the very
mean?
specific
Hey.
wording of that.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's gonna be great.
Mary is doing nothing nefarious.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hmm.
I dare you to fucking say I'm lying. Sure.
Oh God, this is a nightmare. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, this is the most stressful ass mission that we've had so far. Like,
That keeps coming up. I feel like.
I ain't stressed outside. No, I don't know. I was just okay. They were good and all that. This one was making me cash stress.
First it was the unifier is a stressor. Then it's Mary keeps drinking the lemonade is a stressor, and now it's rules.
No, man, those other ones wasn't stressful for me. It's probably for everyone. No, this was the most stressful for me.
I mean, honestly, now that I understand the rules of the rules, I'm not that worried about them because it makes a lot more sense of how to actually get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not knowing the
I'm
rules
not-
makes it a lot more difficult.
I'm not stressed at all. I was having fun fucking around with the rules.
You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking nightmare of a person.
You're the reason I'm stressed.
Yes, I know. Great.
Yeah, it turns out it's a lot less stressful when you understand how the rules work before you start writing random shit in there.
Hmm. I hope you're having fun, Cash.
No, honestly, I just thought when I said Lee got in that corner, me also got in the corner. Just stop.
It's Cass somewhere in the darkness, head in his hands, just like thinking about life. Like this is where it's led me. But yeah, so you guys make it so that the portal only goes straight to threshold.
Yes. Even if he tries to leave to go to another place, portal will always lead to threshold.
Yeah, and walking out of the big gateway is none other than the big boy himself, Threshold, in his wonderful white robes as the gatekeeper.
Hi.
What is all of you want?
And
So you just lock me up in this fancy ass outfit with this stupid ass book, and he coughs up blood. You think you can control me? No one controls me.
Entity designation gatekeeper. In danger.
Oh yeah, of what? You twerps?
Negative.
You're done.
What?
Yeah, you're dying.
You're dying. So long as there's a
Entity designation rules must be balanced.
What happens if I die?
Location designation roundhouse destroyed.
But no one can leave. So if I die, all of you die.
Sounds like you'd
Negative.
be also super dead.
Some of us will live through that.
Well, most of you won't. And maybe the ones who won't is, secretly a bomb. And then it takes out a good chunk of the city. And then everyone's dead.
I see why you were in the spike.
What?
He's like, you know what I love the most about portals? As he kind of caresses the one behind him.
Negative.
The thing about portals is to space and time. They're basically poison.
You
And
motherfucker.
Amai, as he says that, you go back in your head and you're hit with flashback after flashback. You've had a long and trauma blocked most of it out. And you remember many times Panacea doing deals with different villains, different folks. And one of his most common ones was Threshold. And as you see him here before you, hearing his name, hearing his voice, hearing him talk about it's basically poison, you know who this man is.
I know what he is.
You know what he is. He's a
He's a
poisonous society. And he is one of the... He's in the spike because he's a fucking accomplice.
And he's a
He
dead
really
man
would.
walking.
He's gonna kill the gatekeeper.
I'm gonna kill the gatekeeper.
Protect the gatekeeper.
So, when the team enters battle as a team...
now that all the revelations are over and done with.
Yeah. Yeah, Threshold is actually fucking insane.
But a guest.
I'll say I put him there, so...
So,
Look, it was either he goes there,
We're going,
or
poison boy.
Izzy fucking dies.
oh my god!
There were other options.
Yeah,
Nah.
there was no particular reason why he needed to be the one.
I was gonna make someone up.
Hey,
So,
man,
when you enter
Yeah.
battle against a dangerous foe as a team, add 2 teams to the pool. So that brings our team pool up to 3.
Hey!
Yay. The leader currently is, well, technically Ali, as assigned by A.E.G.I.S.
Mhm.
Let's get him.
Ali, do you have influence over everyone on the team?
Actually, yes, because I took over Amai when I saved him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so also it goes up to 4. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight? Well, does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
I mean, acquiring
Why
the
wouldn't
book
we?
is the
And
goal,
get the book.
right?
Mary, what's your goal?
Get the book.
Meteor, what's your goal?
protect the gatekeeper.
God damn it.
Amai, what's your goal?
Mm.
Beat the gatekeeper's ass.
Well, he won't be the gatekeeper once we're done with him.
Alright, so that's not getting added in there. Does any team member mistrust the leader, Ali?
No.
Well, or anyone else in the team.
Or anyone else
Anyone
in the
else? Hmm.
At this moment, man, fucking hell.
team?
Like, the team is the reason why we're in this situation in the first place.
So let's just take that down to a 3 again.
I'm sorry, but y'all are the reason we're in this fight in the first place.
Is the team ill-prepared or off-balance?
We knew
Well, the
what we
round
were
was
getting
off balance,
into.
but I think the team is as prepared as they could possibly be here.
Yeah, all things considered, all things
Uh,
being equal.
And I
Allie,
will
would you like
say,
more condition to prevent a team from leaving the
I was
pool?
gonna say, as the brave leader of this team, I feel like it's
Go,
necessary.
Captain.
The mechanics say I'm the leader, so I'm gonna go ahead and say
Yeah.
I'm the leader.
You're the leader of the friend group.
And yeah, I'll mark angry to keep our team at 4.
All right, team pool is at 4. You guys are staring down the very obviously insane Threshold, who is a Laxia.
Wacky.
Lackey, boyfriend, lover, you know.
A wacky lackey.
You see that, Amai? He's taking your place.
Oh,
Panacea used to love me as his, and then you came along and ruined everything.
That's your ass.
So, Amai, as you come to the realization of this motherfucker is who he is, what are you gonna do?
Well, what have we here? Threshold, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared.
You know?
He does not.
I'm poisoning. I'm shaking. I can't believe my eyes.
I will say that
The joke could
since
be, you gotta
Meteor's
be, this
job
can't
is
be
to
the right
protect
guy.
Gatekeeper, as long as you don't directly attack him, it's fine.
So, Amai, you're gonna directly attack the gatekeeper?
Not yet.
Bitch. Coward.
Not yet. I am just gonna try and get the book away from the gatekeeper.
Okay, how? By doing the most fantastic flip.
The most fantastic flip into a pair of 2-fingered jabs into his arm.
Okay. He's full of fucking Ty Lee.
backflips are basically poison to orientation.
Yeah.
Stop jumping backwards! Alright, Amai, roll to unleash your powers here. Becoming obstacle.
Excellent. Okay. Alright. Let's see it. Damn.
We can
Alright.
fix this.
Okay.
And we certainly can.
I've got conditions. That'll be fine.
Yeah, you've got the conditions to spare, don't you?
Okay.
Roger that.
Well, we're gonna need him for something else shortly. I can almost taste it. So
This is how you knew. This is how you know a lot of us grew up like poor or something because it's like, nah, we have a lot of it. I don't want to spend it.
Yeah.
We might need.
I only have 87 of them. You can't
I only have
buy
87
ethers.
You can't.
It's like you guys have 18 in the pool. Yeah, but we might need it later. For what? Oh, a snake eyes?
Yes.
Yes. A snake eyes at +3.
Yeah, but spending 2 team on a single roll feels excessive, you know?
Yeah, I feel like
We've done it before and we can do it again.
I feel like we spoil ourselves when we do that much. We don't deserve that.
Hey, Amai, how many conditions do you have?
Only the one.
You'll be
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get it.
We'll be fine.
So anyway, what happens, man?
Yeah, so Amai does the most fantastic flip, a little handspring, and he jabs his fingers into the into Threshold, and manages to snatch the book and starts running away with it like a scoundrel. Does he do that laugh too?
The moment takes over, and
He's going back to his villain roots. Oh no!
Letting out your inner gremlin, are we?
Yeah. And Threshold's like, not so fast. And Amai is not noticing that where he's running is
What is it? You
What was
cut
that?
out.
little portal that he makes because he does have powers beyond being the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Certainly does.
Where is this portal gonna go?
Well, that's a great question, Amai. That portal will be going to the conservatory. Zoom. And Amai, as you wander through the portal, and you notice, like, wait, where's my friends? You feel yourself grabbed by vines and pulled. Looks like Audrey too from Shuttle.
So it's a mean green mother from outer space.
Yeah, a mean green mother from the Roundhouse, and a mean green bad.
Mean green bad.
And it goes, supper time! As it's like chomping and you're getting drawn slowly closer to it. The rest of you guys can see him about to get eaten by a giant plant.
I'll
Well,
mark,
in that case, Mary's gonna.
I'll mark afraid for
Alright.
that.
Mary,
Well,
gonna
if we
save
can
you.
see it, then Mary's going to go right through that portal and try and stop that from happening.
All right. Just I'm guessing the traditional punching
I mean,
or
I can, or I can use my defender.
agent.
Gasp.
When you defend somebody, roll with danger for defending somebody. Oh, beautiful. Let's see on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go crazy.
The benefits of being my love rival. All right, here we go.
And that is a hit. So in a 7-9, it costs you. You expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation. But you do get to... Amaya is safe. You will add team to the pool, take influence over him, or clear condition.
I do not have any conditions, and I could up my danger. That might be nice. What would I put down? Oh, I know what I would put down. Savior. I don't need that.
That's
Funny enough.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I always am protecting my love for rival and no one else.
Yeah.
oh my god. Did you shifted your labels?
Yes.
Wait, for which one?
Didn't you just say I could?
No. Add a team to the
Oh.
pool, take influence or clear condition. That's a defend.
Okay.
Sorry, I might have misspoke there. Oopsie.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I'll add a team. Or we can be
Oh.
at 4. Or
You gotta
5.
keep saving that 5 team there for a rainy day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Never know when you're gonna need it. Alright, so let's say you escalate the situation as Threshold snaps his fingers, and as Mary fights back the vines, the plants Threshold.
You're cutting out real bad.
God
Madness.
damn it! Fuck!
Yeah, sorry.
Ah! Am I still cutting out?
We won't know unless you keep talking.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So, excuse me, sorry. So, as Mary's fighting back all the vines, you see Threshold snaps his fingers and just disappears, and then starts climbing out of the plant's mouth, like full Ringu style,
Okay.
and is just contorting and snatches the book out of Amai's hand.
Fuck.
Mine.
Poison boy, come on! You could have seen that coming.
Yeah. So, Rose, Dud, Meteor, Allie, and Lee, you guys see them through this portal fighting the conservatory as it dissipates from view. And through the big transparent, it's no longer a wall there. You guys can just see through the halls at the conservatory. There's the sounds of a struggle.
That's cool.
Like,
I would like to roll for burn.
the conservatory.
Now I would like to roll for burn.
Roll for burn. I love the idea that Meteor is just carrying Dud this whole time because it just refused to put him down.
I am out.
Meteor asked to
Wait,
has Dud asked
oh.
to be put down?
No.
So man, I have no free conditions left.
Oh dear. So you. Oh shit. Yeah. You burned up. You burned out.
Deuces, guys.
Lee tries to charge up again and just crumble.
Now
good?
this means I can go do my laundry.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Rose and Allie just watched Lee just crumble to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all, I think what y'all see is like cracks on the body, like pressure cracks.
Mm,
He's been using her power a lot today.
I feel like that is a future Super Seniors problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn up now.
Now you're gonna burn. I can't wait for Allie to also die from this. Oh no, it's a kapow! Double sixes.
Yeah, just fully wraithing up. Okay. We've gotta get that book.
Yeah, you gotta get that book.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna.
I think what's gonna happen here is she's just seen Threshold like emerge from a plant like a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
But specifically, she's gonna do it out of the same plant that he just crawled out of, and so like as he's getting out of it, just a hand reaching up, like extending and cracking out to drag him back into it. So I guess she's gonna be moving into the plant and just trying to creep him the fuck out. But also like try and surprise him into losing the book.
Okay. So let's see. You're trying to basically like shock him, spook him real good.
Yeah.
I'll say. Roll provoke.
Okay. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ooh, there's a 10. So they rise to the bait. So you're trying to spook him into dropping the book, right?
Yeah, it's like I imagine what this looks like. He's pulling himself out of the plant, and then just like Allie, it's not even just her hand, because I don't know if he's any bigger, but like her hand and then her arm twists around him, cracking and like essentially becoming like a tentacle of an arm. And then just like pulling him slowly back into the plant while her eyes manifest in the darkness. It's like, you're not going anywhere. And yeah, the intent is to like make him jump enough that he's either not focused on the book or loses his grip on it.
It's just a man. Well, he's just a mutant. Yeah, and he just like, oh, what the fuck? And lets go of the book as you snaggle it up. And he's like, fine. I suppose I'll have to do this old-fashioned. And he like holds up his hands and you see a little portal forming in his at Mary. And you guys see Mary basically fall in this portal, kind of appears under her feet as she is portaled over to the dining room, which is currently an abyss.
Yeah.
With a bunch of, or at the very least, a pit with a bunch of very sharp woods and metal.
Mary grab onto the edge of this portal before she
she's like dangling on the edge.
Yes, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. So Threshold is laughing as Mary is dangling over this pit of despair. Rose and Meteor, you guys are rushing to the scene, and as you get to the conservatory with Dud shoulder, you see Mary on the edge of not glory, of death, of despair. What do either of you two do?
Maya, are you muted still?
I mean, I'm around.
Okay, I wasn't sure because you were making noises.
Because I wasn't doing it. It wasn't the scene.
It's your scene right now.
Maya, you have all been in every scene together this whole time.
Okay, well, I have no idea what the fuck to do in any of them, so.
I'm screaming.
There's a big fight happening. We gotta get the book.
There's a big fight. Mary's about to fall to her death in a pit of broken furniture.
Yeah, well, you know what? I should probably roll for my burn, actually.
Yeah, that's probably.
Might be a good idea.
I think the
Oh,
funniest
my
thing
first
is...
That was close.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark angry just because it's annoying how this is long this is taking and how much shit we've gone through.
Yeah, you're low on condition still, right?
Yeah, that was my first condition, but yeah.
Okay.
I still take 3 burn, right?
Yeah, 3 burn.
Okay.
3 burn, 1 condition.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just use a snatch to just grab Mary out of there.
Alright. You pull Mary back, and Thresh is like, no, no, no!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Fuck you!
Thanks for the assist, Rosie.
What's the book situation looking like?
It is currently in Allie's hand.
Isn't Allie... Oh, okay. I thought Allie was, like, restraining...
Oh, I'm sorry. So the book's on the ground then, right? Because Allie's Is Allie...
Yeah. Well, yeah, her aim wasn't to snatch it from him, it was just to get out of his
It's gonna drop it, yeah.
Okay, Meteor's gonna go for the book. Unless you
Okay.
want to do stuff in response to Rose's thing first.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, looks like you're up.
Alright, Meteor, you're right to the book.
Yeah.
Meteor, you get to the book pretty quickly. And as you grab it, you watch as Threshold's like, no! And he grabs Allie. And it looks like he's about to just kind of start tearing through her body. He starts kind of just bending and pulling. Allie, you will take a powerful blow.
Okay.
Oh, can I defend?
I don't think you can defend from
Damn.
a powerful blow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say not this time.
It's more that it's a hard move because of a villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Allie, what are you going to choose from your list of powerful blow options?
Is Allie regenerating?
I mean, she's been around long enough.
Time to die.
Time to die.
Are you finally going to get Maxi?
I'll be well. We'll see. I was going to give Aaron another shot because he only got one. He got one round and then died immediately.
Let's give him again.
All right, so that's clearing all my conditions. We're back down to 0, baby.
Hooray!
All right. Let's see. Wheel of Fate.
If it had to choose.
Maxi. And Aaron.
Let's see. What will the wheel say? It says... Maxi!
Hey! Oh, that's a great choice.
Because Maxi has... he's got the Hell Wraith.
Yeah, he can wreath himself in flames. Okay. So yeah, she actively does get torn apart, which is actually quite easy because she's like extended and shit.
It's like snapping a rubber band.
And then she like humanifies for a second, which is probably a gory sight, and then her body just snaps back into place and ignites in green fire. And then the wraith is back, but remains on fire. And looks a bit bulkier and kind of starts manifesting a shield of flame on one of its arms.
I love the feeling of teenagers dying in my bare hands.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this, dude.
And then the little Smash Bros thing is like, Maxie is entering the battle.
A new challenger has appeared.
A tale of souls, and more souls eternally retold through time.
Now I'm stuck in a conundrum.
Yeah.
I had an idea of something to write in the book.
Mm-hmm.
But do I write that? Or do I go to defend the gatekeeper from whatever Maxie's about to do?
Well, let's see. Maxie, what are you about to do to the gatekeeper?
I'm about to take his fucking head off.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I mean, I imagine Allie's still like halfway in the plant when she gets ripped out of it, essentially.
Yeah.
And then I think what Maxie's gonna do as he manifests is essentially burst out of the plant in flame and just come careening down on this guy from the sky.
All right. I will say that would be a directly engaged for Maxie. And if Izzy wishes to interfere with that role, she'll be defending the gatekeeper to try to give a minus to his role.
I think.
Oh,
even
it's a
know.
4.
And that at least gives me one in my potential bank.
Yeah. Meteor, as you watch Maxie come down on the gatekeeper, part of your protocol starts pushing you to protect it. But you watch as Threshold just steps into a portal and then appears behind Maxie and just drills him. Gatekeeper grabs him by his hands and presses him back and just starts yanking. It's like, how many more of you will I tear apart?
I mean, that's a great question. Maybe you just...
Okay, now I have a different conundrum to think about.
Dud is the angel on your shoulders like, Meteor, please do something to save our teammates!
Well, I mean...
What are you gonna do, Meteor?
I have an idea for one rule.
Yeah.
Which would... I have an idea. How many rules am I able to write in?
As many as you can in a short period of time. As many as you can before Threshold tries to fuck you up.
I have an idea for a rule to fix the one that doesn't have a contradiction, and then a new set.
Okay.
3.
I'll say roll to overcome an obstacle. Full hit gives you the ability to write the fixing rule and the new rule, and then, partial, just the fixing. So what rule are you... First, what rule are you trying to write here? Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, you asked me to do a fucking freak. Meteor armor's fast, bitch.
Meteor's weird.
So the first rule. The Sirius Program can leave.
Okay.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah, fuck that gatekeeper, dude.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about him.
Was it established he was A.E.G.I.S before?
Yeah, he was associated with A.E.G.I.S and stuff. Maybe he was in the Sirius Program in 1983. Who knows?
A.E.G.I.S associates can leave.
Imagine he was acting in the Sirius Program in the 80s, and his team just left him here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like, it-
his team did exactly this situation, but they gave
Yeah.
up when one of them
They
ended
gave
up
up and
gatekeeper.
threw him in.
I hope prisoners from the Spike don't count as S8 and Aegis associate.
No, they're Aegis
They
captains.
don't.
Okay, so yeah, Aegis associates can leave.
Yeah.
And then the second set. Fuck. The thing is, I know what I want the second one to be, but I'm just trying to think of what the first one that it contradicts is.
What is the one that you want to be the law?
The gatekeeper cannot harm Aegis associates.
So let's see. What will that be? The gatekeeper can kill mortals.
Yeah, maybe the contradicting, or the one it's contradicting is the gatekeeper can act freely.
What was that?
Oh,
The gatekeeper can act freely, but the gatekeeper cannot harm Aegis associates.
that's a good one.
Sure, I'll do that. The meteor armor.
Yeah.
Also, Izzy is smart, and Izzy is coming up with some of these ideas, and Izzy can.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah,
the
meteor.
gatekeeper can act freely. The gatekeeper cannot harm Aegis associates.
All right.
I
So
was originally gonna say the living, but then I was like, oh no, that doesn't include Faith.
so meteor, the threshold releases Max, and he's like, fine, I can't harm you, but they can. As you guys see Lee approaching, a soulless Lee that has returned to you guys and recently passed out.
Yeah.
The perfect thing to be possessed by all the spirits in the area.
Yeah, I can hold a lot of person, guys. Also, y'all forgot that Lee doesn't have a soul. Y'all should have realized when she came back, she didn't have a soul.
I should put her in the hall. I should put her back in the fridge. But yeah, Lee is now an enemy.
Yeah, the reality warper is the enemy.
The Nova.
Do ghosts possessing Lee count as Aegis associates?
Well, the thing is, Lee's not a gatekeeper, and neither are the ghosts.
Well, no, I'm saying because Aegis associates can leave.
Oh, that means Lee could leave with all those ghosts in her. Yes.
Yeah, and quick question, Matt: would the ghosts want to leave, or would the ghosts want to stay and fight? Because this is their prison.
Yeah, the ghosts. A lot of them just want to fuck shit up. Because, well, the thing is, the ghosts don't like Aegis. A lot of them probably don't like Aegis because they're stuck here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true.
And everyone else here but Threshold is in an Aegis universe.
So, Matt, have fun using the reality warp to fight the team, Matt.
So,
Also,
team,
Matt, they're not bound by the rules Lee are. So, have fun.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, we will.
Meteor's just there, standing there holding the book, like, I think I fixed it. Yeah, he's just like, I've solved all the problems. And then Lee walks in.
I have more problems.
Okay,
Well, I don't know that that's a problem, it's just Lee. Does she have any visual signifiers showing that she's possessed by a shit ton of ghosts?
What does my eyes look like? That's always the tell for Lee.
Glassy, glossy, full of fog.
I guess
Ghostly fog.
can Maxie tell?
Yeah. I would say it's pretty obvious that Lee is possessed by ghosts, because you guys all saw her passed out, and putting two and two together is very hard for most people, but, in this situation, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, and plus, I think everyone has, well, definitely everyone has seen Possession already with the wraith jumping through people. So there's
Mhm.
probably like indicators.
Quick question. I have a question, a point question, mainly for Lee. How are the pressure cracks looking with all these souls in there?
How does what? Say it again.
The pressure cracks on Lee's body. The reason she's fucked right now.
Yeah, it's more like there's chips missing out of her at this point.
Okay.
So,
So, uh, you guys got to figure out that book shit. I'm. I mean, I know I'm gonna go, but I would appreciate some backup while we go tussle with a bunch of fucking ghosts.
Looks like it's time to punch the ghosts out of her.
Okay, well maybe
Mary
let's
says.
try and aim for the ghosts specifically. That'd be pretty cool.
yeah. So
Well, I'm
you
kind
guys
of inside
see-
her, so I have to go through her to get to the ghosts.
You guys watch as Lee rushes forward and kind of just like in a really inhuman way wraps behind Amai and
Oh.
like kind of puts her hand over his throat while standing behind him and is just like, don't breathe. And Amai,
Yeah.
I would like to take a powerful blow as your lungs feel like they aren't there anymore.
Great.
Oh, can I try and intercept this?
Yeah.
Because I'm
How?
thinking
How
about-
do you?
Well, I mean, Maxie doesn't need to breathe, so
That's true.
he's gonna just try and draw Lee's attention off to essentially. He at the very least knows that Lee has to focus towards something to make something happen. So he just wants to make himself as very clear and present and a distraction as possible.
I love that
Okay.
you think that.
I will say, roll to defend Amai.
Okay, I'm good at that. I'm pretty
That
good
is
at that.
a solid hit. That's a 9. There's 5 team in the pool.
I would like to help out with this.
Jesus Christ. You stingy bastards. Yes, how do you help? Or how do you help Mary?
Mary is going to basically like intercede herself with this, like just basically push Lee towards Maxie rather than Amai. Just nope, you're not going that way. Push.
Oh, you know what it probably looks like? It probably looks like when they're doing like a fuse ball maneuver and trying to
Yeah.
protect the ball carrier.
Yeah.
Like a tackle from one side and then Maxie like pulling around her to put like interpose himself between himself and Amai.
Yeah. As
Classic tackle block maneuver.
Amai is freed and Maxie is hit with Lee's reality warping, which luckily he doesn't need to breathe, Threshold moves across the room and just yanks the book away from Meteor. Time to add an amendment.
Rude.
I would like to add team to the pool for the team
All
work
right.
as well.
And I,
Team
Yeah,
of the pool
well,
back to
change it.
5.
I can't hold on to the book really tightly.
No, bitch. Yeah, Threshold snatched the book out of your hands, and he's about to write something.
You know what?
But I can't
He said
hurt
something about.
Oh,
He said something about portals being a poison to space and time.
yeah.
What about actual poisons?
Are you gonna poison him?
I'm gonna fucking poison.
Ah,
That's my thing. That's all I do.
all right, so Amai. Let's see. What is your poison looking to do?
Basically, disable fine motor control
Okay.
long enough to get the book away from him.
All right. Meteor, Amaya is seeking to harm the gatekeeper.
Mhm.
I'm not harming him. I'm just
So,
making sure he
Amaya,
can't
I will say,
harm us.
I will say directly engage a threat here. And Meteor, if you seek to, you may defend to try to give him a -2 as a roll.
And I try to instead resist my programming.
Oh? Whatever do you mean? You're gonna try to resist the programming of protecting the gatekeeper?
Maybe.
Well. Let's see. I would say, take a powerful blow there.
Yeah,
Resist the urge, yeah.
It can't be a. I was gonna say it can't be.
Like you're fighting yourself.
Because then that'd be too powerful. Too easy.
Yeah. Take a powerful blow because you have no conditions right now, so who knows how this could go. I would say either way you can do it, and you do it. I was gonna say either way you do it, it's just like how much it hurts to resist the program.
Nice.
So, Meteor, how do you rationalize in your head that this is okay? Amaya needs to get this done. Meteor?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I think. Meteor. Decides that Amai is more important than the gatekeeper.
Wow.
Not
And Amai
to the mission, but to something more important than the mission. The pilot.
Aww. Now, Amai, you get to roll to directly engage the gatekeeper threshold. Unimpeded by Meteor.
Alright. Don't have anything to boost this. Let's see it.
Ooh. Oof.
Oh,
fuck. Oof.
It was only at a -1 too.
Oof. So, we got 5 team in the pool.
Yeah.
Gonna need 3.
Well, they got it up to a 7, so it's.
Really, all you need to do is take away his motor function, so he can't keep holding the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 teams seems like a kind of steep price, though.
Also, if they want to help, they have to leave Lee alone.
Yeah, this would also leave Lee free to do whatever.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna let him get fucked?
But if he writes something in that book, it could be against y'all. It could go make things worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want him writing that fucking book. Also, because he doesn't fucking understand how it works. He's just gonna kill himself. Again.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. He doesn't
He's gonna
care.
fucking kill himself.
So
Yeah.
honestly,
Which is
in a
also
way-
bad.
So in a way,
Well-
protecting the gatekeeper, taking the book away from the gatekeeper is protecting the gatekeeper.
Yeah, so it all works out for Meteor. Unfortunately, mine's about to die, so...
I mean, I would definitely help out. We just need, other people to help out. Can Dud help out too? I don't know how.
Sure.
Died.
Dud doesn't have any powers.
That's
Dud is a regular
categorically
schmegler.
not true, but okay.
So
He's a
he
regular
says-
schmegler boy.
Onto Meteor's helmet so tightly right now. that helmet.
Dud is very high off the
Absolute.
ground, technically, so he's very scared.
Can't believe Dud's afraid of heights.
He has a fear of being on 8-foot tall robots. That's what he has a fear of.
I'm not 8 feet
Couldn't
tall.
be me.
I'm 7.5 feet tall.
Basically 8.
Basically
It's
8 feet off the
basically-
ground. Which means it's basically poison.
He's basically poison to my fear.
Acrophobia is poison.
Look,
to being
Rose.
high.
Look. Rose could help. Izzy could help. Meteor could help. Just need one more person.
Izzy's helping. So Izzy helps him bring it up to a 5. Rose,
I was
Mary.
gonna say, like, I will help. Definitely.
Yeah.
We just
Mhm.
need 2 more people to help.
So that's a 5. Well, Mary and Rose also help.
Yeah,
Could
why not?
So that makes it a 6.
I
Mhm.
could also spend one selfishly
Oh.
to just give me that semi-permanent buff to my danger.
How many?
Yeah, how are your actions?
How much potential do you have?
I already spent it's a level up worth of potential in order
Yes, you
to
have to spend 5 potential.
Yes, so
Right.
5.
yeah. So I already spent my one bank. The level I had banked.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Damn.
Okay.
Declare a condition earlier.
How are your actions selfish?
Because this guy is related to Panacea, and everything related to Panacea is personal.
Hmm.
So
Ooh. Are you not acting in a very heroic or agency kind of way?
not particularly, no.
You're giving the team a bad name.
I
I'm sure
mean,
question and answers would love to hear about this.
you know what? They can ask as many questions as they want.
Oh, I bet it's like you're
After this.
purposely doing like more lethal hits, and with Rose and Meteor helping you, it's like, oh yeah, you're letting them help you, but also letting them do things that are like, oh wait, I didn't mean to do that much to him.
Wait, whoa.
It's like Amai's like, hey, here, okay, wait, that was his heart. Amai, that was his heart. I know.
I'm
Good.
They're aiming to disarm. I'm going for his throat.
So that brings the team pool down to 2, but it makes your directly engaged roll 7 there.
Yeah. I will lower Savior up
Yeah,
danger.
yeah, that fits.
And the last one, I don't think I mentioned it, I lowered Mundane to up danger.
Oh yeah,
What a dangerous boy.
that's a dangerous boy.
I'm a reformed. That's also
So
my
yeah,
thing.
I'm assuming you're taking something from him, the book,
Uh,
by reducing his motor functions.
specifically, taking his motor control.
Yeah, so he's not writing anything. But I will say, in the battle of you getting in there and doing things, you get a good hit off of him, but he managed to kick you all up in the chest, I would like to take a powerful blow.
Gladly.
He had like goat hooves, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, and really strong.
Ooh,
That's gonna suck.
that's gonna suck.
Yeah, you don't have super endurance, man, guy. You're still a
Ooh,
normal
it sure
human
does
person
suck.
at this point.
That's a 13.
Oh,
Getting
what?
bucked in the
Guess it's time to regenerate.
getting bucked in the chest by a fucking goat man.
Yeah, Amaya
Yeah.
is basically still a human, right? Because he doesn't have. any
He's
super
he's
endurance.
basically human.
Basically,
He just
basically poisoned to a fucking superhero
yeah,
fight.
he's able to generate poison in his body,
And do cool flips.
expel that poison, and also is basically immune to disease.
Yeah,
And can
he
do the
has-
most fantastic flip.
He has a great fortitude save, not such a great HP bar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, the thing of it,
And-
thing of it is, I try not to get hit.
Yeah.
Fortitude
Unfortunately,
DC 45. Health bar 3.
unfortunately, these hooves are poison to his ribcage.
So, Amai, what are you gonna choose? How do you die?
Ooh. Who? I think Amai's gonna have to remove himself from the situation.
Amai gets knocked the fuck out.
He got kicked in the fucking chest.
By a bit. This man's like 8 feet fucking tall, too. This guy, he's not small.
No, Amai was talking all that good shit earlier. Then he got kicked in the fucking chest.
What do I have threshold? Threshold is 7 feet tall, 400 pounds.
Yeah.
And at point blank range, he just kicked Amai in his chest with the power of a shotgun, and he has hooked feet.
I have
That's-
a question, Madhouse.
Yeah.
How did he kick Amai?
Super kick like the Usos. Well, it was like he's kicking him as Amai's poison him, so it's like now his foot is just frozen in the air after the kick.
Well, but he's not allowed to harm Aegis associates.
Oh,
that's
true.
wait.
Gas.
That's right. Oh my gosh. Good point, Ava. So we can roll it back. He cannot harm Amai. He can't kick Amai.
So, but, what, is he like You said he was frozen, right?
He's frozen.
I have a
Let's
way
see.
that
What will he
theoretically-
do instead?
Theoretically, if he's frozen, a way that this could work is that he just falls over on top of Amai.
He falls on Amai. He's I mean, that's even funnier. Like, Amai does all this stuff and is selfish about it, and then he gets stuck under the big demon man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
that
good.
feels
Amai's
more
out,
fitting and
like,
embarrassing.
Yeah, so
Honestly.
mine's out. Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amai's out of the fight, not that he's unconscious,
Yeah,
but that
let's-
he's trapped.
Yeah, let's not invalidate what happened.
Yeah.
I just
Good
wanted to
point.
make sure it fit within the fiction.
Thank you for catching that. Thank you.
At,
Yeah.
at least he didn't get shotgun blasted by a hoof.
Yeah, through a wall or something.
Through like 3 walls because
I'll get you one day, Amai. Your days are numbered, bitch.
Amai is tiny.
I've just noticed this keeps happening to your characters, Mark.
Yeah, I just I keep getting my shit rocked.
Yeah, because it happened to Mason too, where the human warhead punched you so fucking hard you like got knocked out in one hit at the beginning of the fight.
Literally, first turn,
Punched through a factory.
punched through a factory.
Think, Mason, think!
It also happened with Edmund.
Oh shit.
It also happened with Ezra. He died twice.
Maybe I just like doing that to you. Maybe I like
maybe it's
Maybe I'm the
not a me
problem.
problem.
To be fair, it does happen to all of us to some degree. With Maya and her and oh shit, what's an and Felicity got knocked the fuck out during West Eden.
Yeah.
Did Virgil ever get knocked out? Did Virgil ever get knocked through some shit?
Not knocked through some shit. He also frenzied like almost every session.
Yeah, Virgil's issue, like he won basically every fight he was in. The problem was the sacrifices he had to make to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
did you lose?
At some
No,
point,
I
Moses
win.
will knock him through a wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Amai's out, Lee's control, the gatekeeper is frozen, the book is back in the team's possession. What are y'all going to do?
Okay.
I'm making some tea, my nigga. I'm my guy. Here we go. Save myself.
Still said it though.
So
I love Ash, me trying to censor ourselves sometimes.
Okay.
I have an idea of how we can save Lee. But once again, I need a contradicting rule.
What is
While
your
you're thinking of that?
Well, I was thinking we could just write in the book, spirits cannot possess the living. We
Okay.
just need something that contradicts.
Spirits can only possess the gatekeeper.
Oh god.
Oh, wait. That's a great idea.
Well,
Spirits can only possess the gatekeeper, spirits cannot possess the living, yeah.
yeah, well, the gatekeeper is alive.
Right?
Yeah, he
The
is.
gatekeeper is always alive.
Yeah, the rule protects us either way.
Yeah. So, Does someone want to write that in, or is the meteor just gonna write more shit in the book?
Fuck it, Dud'll write it in.
Yeah, I mean, Maxie right now is just kind of keeping Lee busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meteor picks up the book and hands it to Dud and says,
Please, pilot status. Please help.
It's like, I gotcha. What are we writing?
So something that gets all the fucking ghosts out, dude.
The spirits can only possess the gatekeeper. And all the spirits, like, rip out of Lee's... And then...
You're cutting out real bad again.
All the spirits fly out of Lee and into the gatekeeper. And then Dud's like, okay, they can't possess the living, right?
Spirits
Right?
can't possess the living!
Affirmative.
Spirits cannot possess the living! So you guys watch as then the ghost burst out of the gatekeeper and fly in different directions throughout the roundhouse, unable to enter. And Amai comes out of his daze. Lee comes back to her as the
Cutting out.
Madhouse.
I said hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I said, Lee comes back to her senses, Amai shakes out of his daze as the fight ends.
Are you
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
I mean, he is still up, and could still do stuff.
I
But
mean,
he's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed and can't harm anybody. And we have the book.
Yeah.
and he
I mean,
also
yeah, but we
just
can't.
felt-
We can still keep beating his ass.
No, Lee! You're fucking married?
Wait, what
Jesus.
the fuck did I
Sorry,
do?
Lee.
If
What-
you
what
Because I
Lead to
expect
this.
that shit from you. That's why. I expect it from Cash, not Dan.
We'll try to stop you.
Hold up, I feel like I'm getting judged. Why are you expecting this from me, man? I don't do this all the time. This is Dan.
I don't trust you.
What?
damn.
What do you
It's
mean?
because the shade of my skin is. You are
Yeah.
Fraser.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
judging you by the color of your skin,
Uh-huh.
not the contents of your characters.
Maxie's just gonna be lifting threshold so that Amai can get out from under him, and then just dropping him back down again.
Yeah,
All right.
Lee is not moving. She's still laying down. Her body's fucking nearly broken.
That's
Hey, Dud, I have 2 more sets of laws I need you to put in there.
uh-oh.
Only the gatekeeper can put in new rules, and the gatekeeper cannot put in new rules.
Great idea, Mary. And
Wait,
he
wait,
writes it in.
Whoa, wait. Maybe do
What?
that last.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in he cannot put in new rules second.
Okay.
That was the point.
Wait, but if I write in only the gatekeeper put in new rules, I can't put in I'm the gatekeeper, right?
Good point.
Fuck.
Affirmative.
Okay, let's not write that immediately.
That's a couple of broken limbs.
Suggestion. Anyone
How
can
about
put in
everyone-
rules. Second,
Listen,
the gatekeeper cannot.
Okay, so
well, if we're worried about people changing the rules, let's just have it so no one can put in new rules.
we'll write everyone can change the rules, then no one can change the rules, right?
No,
Affirmative.
because we're trying to fix this place. It doesn't fix anything.
It will be fixed, though.
It just locks us out from fixing anything.
I mean,
Well, we're
what
still
we
able
need
to
to
leave.
fix.
Negative.
It's like we're able to leave, Aegis can't be harmed. All we have to do is just make sure that this jackass doesn't, rewrite the rules again, right?
Affirmative.
Yeah, bing, bing, boom.
Mission parameters. Stabilize. Roundhouse. Roundhouse status. Stabilized.
Man, from my fucking floor place, does this place feel stabilized from all the shit we put it through?
It feels as stable as it's gonna fucking get.
Yes.
We cannot fix anything we've already done.
When you came in, it was fucked up, and it wasn't getting better the longer you stayed. This is as good as it's gotten.
Look, your old lady said that the best way to fix this was just not fucking with it, so we're making a rule that no one can fuck with it.
And no one can ever fuck with it.
This place is gonna be fucked. This is
Well, nothing we can do now.
Look, what's gonna fucking happen is some Odysseus-looking motherfucker is gonna call himself no one, and then he can write all the rules.
Yeah, maybe what we should do is make it so only Aegis agents can fuck with it, so that other people can come in later and fix it if it needs to get fixed.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, only Aegis can. That seems horrible too, but I think
So we're
Like,
doing
just
someone can
Aegis
fuck with
rules?
it, and then only Aegis can fuck with it.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Gotta do that one.
And then that's like, okay, yeah. Honestly, thinking about this, and he's writing it. This kind of feels contradictory to like everything that we stood for prior to like coming here, and now we're
What
giving
do you
them like
mean? How so?
power. We're kind of giving them absolute power over like what we now know. It's kind of sad.
Affirmative.
But
Pilot
it's like,
status. Conflicted.
yeah, okay, but it's like Aegis, so they're basically the cops,
Yeah.
and like,
Wait, does this make us the cops then, since we're working with them?
I
yeah,
mean, we've always been.
We've always been cops.
We've always been the cops. Bang.
have you seen our uniforms, dude? I mean, I can't wear it, but like, they're
Literally
pretty
child
pretty
soldiers.
military coded.
It's like, okay, well, rules are in. Let's go home. Fuck
Affirmative.
this.
Yeah, let's go home. Also,
Go,
are
Captain
you
Hook,
okay,
do you
am I?
Oh, just had a. How heavy was threshold again?
800 pounds? Or no, 400 pounds, sorry.
400.
Oh my god.
400
Yeah.
pounds.
Meteor picks up a mine.
It's just like
Yeah. Lee's gonna stay laying on the floor.
Does Meteor have to pick up Lee too?
I call dibs.
Guys, her body is currently nearly broken. It's like a clay pot that's missing all the pieces.
like basically shattered.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait,
What?
Mary, how are you
No.
gonna lift her? You don't have super strength.
Give
I mean-
ingenuity.
I don't have super strength, but I'm not like a weakling.
Okay, cool.
I've been the captain of the foosball team for how long? I can take care of myself.
You can't
Puts
believe
hands on
me. You
hips.
just said.
Yeah,
Wow.
didn't you see that?
Do you
awesome
even lift, bro?
Meteor
Didn't you
didn't
see that
say
sick
I
tackle
don't have
maneuver
the
we did
Meteor
already?
voice on. This is all out of character.
But yeah, you guys managed to get all your friends, all your belongings, and the new gatekeeper. Leaving the new one behind. And the old gatekeeper is like, wow, man, is New York City still a thing? Can I go there and...
Oh, sorry, you can't
recommend
leave.
it.
Only Aegis agents can leave.
Well, I was in the Sirius Program back in my day. Back when I started here.
Are you still an Aegis agent, or are you no longer an Aegis agent?
Well, I still got a badge from me.
I didn't say Aegis
Well-
agents. I said Aegis associates.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh.
were prepared for that. Although New York City is like American, right?
Yeah, we're all American, dude.
Affirmative. Negative.
Yeah, no, dude.
It hurts to laugh.
America.
Welcome.
America. Status. Bad.
I love that Meteor has opinions and it's from space.
Yeah, Halcyon's like its own thing now.
Oh god, it's 2016 America too. Yikes.
Ugh.
No, no.
It's okay. 2024 America's not that much better.
It's kind of the same if you think about it, if not worse.
The future is poison to hope.
But yeah, you guys all escape as the old gatekeeper's like, well, I guess I'll just go to Aegis HQ and see what they're gonna do for me. And then you hear from like a nearby pigeon on a line. It's like, Gatekeeper, previously known as Gatekeeper, please report to question and answers in 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh, come on. They still got the birds. It's kind of shows
work for the
I mean,
bourgeoisie.
everyone knows birds aren't real.
Birds are Aegis decoys.
Yeah,
Here to spy on
They're
us
all
and
Aegis decoys, or they're like supers.
or witches.
Yeah, you cannot trust that bird in house yet.
often both.
But yeah, as you guys all get out, Dead's like, well, we did it, guys. And thanks to you, Maxie, as my wonderful co-captain.
I'm co-captain.
Yeah, you've been the co-leader.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, high five, dude. We did it.
All right. Yeah, and they high five.
The
motherfucker who
jumping
doesn't
freeze
mind
frame.
The second Allie was gone, Dud was at peace.
Yeah.
I have a question, Mads.
Yeah.
Has Dud ever gotten down from Meteor's shoulders? Or is he still hanging
No.
on there?
Still up there. Still up there.
Okay. I just need that in my head.
So Max just like jump up to get the high five in.
Yeah.
Max,
As we go through the door, he just hits his head.
Like, no.
Meteor is like fucking 7.5 feet tall. They have to duck to get under doors anyways.
As the duck walk through the door. But yeah,
that's why
so
he hits his head.
that is where we will end tonight. Probably the most confusing and arbitrary session of Mass that we have ever had, ever.
Yeah, no, that I
You were
like,
some
I would have
awesome
contributed
shit.
more, but I simply did not know what was going on.
I wanted to write more rules in.
I'm screaming. I hate all
Of
of you.
course he did.
But yeah, which
Man,
since you guys
I was trying to do the right thing, man.
since you guys wrapped up the mission so well, you guys now have an entire episode of debrief and free time. Yay!
Each episode.
Man,
Which means the finale of the first half of Aegis will be free time.
Oh my
Yay!
goodness.
Oh my God,
No,
man.
oh my goodness. Has no one used the roll
Also-
of yet?
No?
no.
No.
No,
Also, man,
I don't
did we
have
get
one.
did we get an advancement during these times, or did we already get it?
Well, I think you guys do deserve an advancement after that nightmare. Yeah.
Yay.
So,
Alright.
as you guys think about your advancements, let's get to the end of session and see how we grew. Let's kick things off with Russ.
Yeah.
How'd you grow, Russ?
Good question. Ooh. You know, it'd be kind of funny. I can't remember. Am I still, well, actually, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe growing away from Mary because of everything that happened with the other Marys doing shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I can't
that
remember. Am
wasn't
I
that wasn't current Mary who was doing
was
that.
still
It was
was still-
partly current Mary.
yeah. But I mean, I can't remember if I was a lover rival still or not.
You can still grow away even if you're a lover or rival.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious. I forgot.
I think last I checked, it was a Mayan Wraith who were.
Yes, it was a Mayan
Mhm.
Wraith who were.
Okay,
loving rival.
gotcha. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I was just curious. I don't know. I mean, yeah, because I don't know if Rose was really like all there, like this session. Honestly, because I mean, I feel like after she would turn into the gatekeeper temporarily, she was kind of out of it mostly. But I don't know. I mean, she did save Mary that one time, so I don't think I'll grow away. I think I'll just grow to myself.
Okay.
I like having influence.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe savior down, danger up, or freak up. Maybe freak. Yeah, I think savior down, freak up.
All right.
Oh wait, and my
Let's-
doom stuff.
Oh yeah, you're Doom. How
I,
do you
I
make?
didn't do anything with that to this session, so I think I'm marking a doom track.
Yeah, let's get that Doom in there.
Yummy.
Get that Doom.
Yummy.
Let's jump over to Izzy.
Yay!
How'd you grow today?
closer to the team.
Yeah. Who
I
made you
grew
feel so
closer to the
welcome?
team. I grew closer to Amai.
My, you get influence over Izzy/Meet if you don't already have it.
Influence over me, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Meteor, you get to clear condition market potential, and Amai, you get to shift those labels.
All right.
Oh,
Well, looking
potential
like
for me. Yum yum yum.
what are
My
those?
freak can't go up. Everything else can get moved around wherever's.
Well, you know what? I think Freak should go down, and Savior should go up.
Ooh. Tasty, tasty.
Interesting.
All right. Jumping over to the Lee. How did you grow today, Lee?
I want to stay away from the team just because of all the dumbass shit they did.
Yeah. Who are you growing away from the most?
Who the fuck decided to put the fucking villain in charge of the place?
I.
Look, it was
Amai did write that one in there.
technically
Hey.
a team
Technically-
effort.
Yeah, technically a group decision. Out of character, at least.
Yeah.
But he
The
wrote the
team all
word.
discussed-
Amai wrote it.
But Amai wrote it in, and he sneakily wrote it in at that while everyone was talking.
Well, everyone else was panicking.
I
Amai
wasn't
locked the
panicking.
fucking.
I was done.
You were done.
You got the fuck.
Everyone
you got
else
the
is
fuck in and put a villain in charge.
Look, someone needed to put someone else because Izzy was actively dying.
Understandable.
And you
still
made
lose.
the executive decision to put the villain in charge.
yeah.
Yeah, you still did it, so you have to lose.
I mean,
All right.
technically, he wouldn't have been put in that position if Meteor hadn't taken the executive decision to take it away from Wraith, who was fine.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is that going to change
A
your
lot of
answer?
people- You know what? Sadly, yes, it is.
All right, Izzy, you lose influence over Lee. Lee, also, you get to clear one condition when you come back to life.
Oh, thank God.
When you wake up, you
Oh,
clear a condition.
Oh, good. Her body won't be as broken. Keeping it
Right.
angry, I am no longer insecure.
Nice. All right, jumping up to Mexi Cleveland. Our
Hey,
brand
yo.
new, all new, all
Yeah.
different.
All new, all different, all buff. Hmm. This one's a little tough. I don't feel like. I'm gonna say they grew into themselves.
Okay, how are you going to shift these labels?
It is kind of irrelevant because I think the advancement I'm going to take next time is shift all your labels around all over the place.
Oh.
But thematically, I think we're going to push Superior down and Freak up because at least for a moment, the Wraith was a conglomerate of spirits in charge of every spirit in the Roundhouse,
Yeah.
and that was weird.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Jumping up to Mary.
Yeah.
How'd you grow today, Mary?
I mean, that's a good question. Not away from the team. Mary did a lot of interacting with Mary, so I'm going to say into herself.
Hey, how will she shift her labels?
It's a good question. I think danger up, savior down.
Okay. And finally, jumping up to the poisonous boy, the toxic short king, Amai.
Yippee!
How did you grow today?
I think. Let's see. Let's. I think that Amai is gonna grow closer to the team.
Whose am I growing closer to?
Yeah, who's gonna grow closer to?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be easy.
Oh my goodness.
You already have influence over me, so.
Yeah. What are those labels looking like, boy?
Danger 2, Freak 3, Savior -1, Superior 2, Mundane -2. Freak cannot go up, Mundane cannot go down.
Hmm.
I'm going to lower your freak and up your superior.
Gasp.
Ooh. Yes.
Because
Well,
Izzy felt like Amai was making decisive actions when she wasn't sure what to do.
wow. What a time. What a time this has been. Holy shit. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Time
Yeah.
we've had.
Right. This has been a nightmare for everyone involved.
Yeah.
It's good that way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's good.
Jesus.
I hope you guys all enjoy the stress that I've given to you, because the next episode you guys get freedom in Beyond the Veil
Yay.
Part 4, The Aftermath.
I love
The afterlife.
Yeah.
So you guys go to debrief and then have a nice, wonderful, calm, together beach episode.
Yeah.
No.
Let's make it a beach episode!
No.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You cursed us!
This,
You don't
this
want a
one I
little
might actually be
beach
present
episode?
for.
What?
Guys, it's only bad if we make it bad, like we normally do.
But we're gonna make it bad.
Let's not
We can't help ourselves.
make it bad.
Yeah.
It's time.
Going.
Oh my god, can anyone hear me?
Oh, we're back.
Hi. Oh, we're
Thank
returned.
God.
Ah! Discord decided
Not
to
the
kill everyone at
board.
once.
Oh my god! That was
I
horrible!
thought it was just me. I was like,
What
what?
happened?
Same.
What happened? Where are we?
We're haunted.
Ah!
The ghosts!
We're in the roundhouse again.
I'm glad that it wasn't just me.
Yeah, no, me too. I was so scared. I was just like, oh god, like I thought it was my Wi-Fi, but I was like,
Oh
no.
wow, let's play us out of here for Discord and the gatekeeper murder us.
Oh,
Say
God.
bye, everybody.
Bye,
Truly, we are the gatekeepers.